it in their eyes. They're changing at night underneath the dark skies, forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory, now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring, there ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. But I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose how bowler. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock, and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last never know.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing that hippie. What's up, ladies and gents? Alright, we are live and ready. We got Friday Night Fire all ready for you. Alright. Andy, what's up, man, on YouTube? Everybody else not in the chat on YouTube, what the hell's going on? What the F? What's up? You guys ready for some sweet ripping here Friday night? I know I am. My peeps up on YouTube. I did catch the Dodgers game, Daniel. Well, not the whole thing. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to watch. I think I picked it up in the 7th inning, busy up until then. And I kind of was like, oh yeah, there's games on shit. There's a game on shit. I want to go watch. I got my broom out, right? I got my broom out. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, Shohei, when you think that bro's done it all, it's like, can you do anything else? Then he does that. That's the single greatest. And I don't, I'm not a Dodgers fan. I'm a Cubbies fan. I love that he did it against the Brewers. Yeah, awesome. That's great. But, like, it's like, right when you think he can't do anything else, and then he comes out 10 Ks, 3 homers. It's kind of ridiculous at this point, right? Well, no, because you didn't. I mean, no, of course not, Justin. I mean, there's nobody that's alive right now. Nobody has seen anything like that in their lives, right? What up, Travis? Sky Guy, what's good? Michael, after a decade. Michael wants to know, he can't do it all, he can't even speak English. Matthew, no, I didn't do any live fills tonight. I decided to not do them tonight. It was going to be a close one on whether I had time to do it, and then I didn't have a PN, didn't have a push notification, so I'm like, you know what? We'll just take, and it's not going to be next week either, so we got a 3-day tournament for my 12U travel team, and so we play our first game Friday night at 5:30 for that tournament, so I'm not going to be able to do the live fills next weekend either. I'm toying with the idea of doing them on Saturday, but we might just go a couple weeks without the live fills and get back to it the following weekend. How much is he going to pay the interpreter for taking the fall? That's no comment on that. Michael, I like it. Michael says he can speak English. That's really all he has left. Yeah, no, for sure. It's it's absolutely insane what he did tonight, and I didn't think he'd ever see it. Yes, they did replace his bookie interpreter. He can just enough to get by. Yeah. I mean, sure he can. Yeah. And does he really need to? No. Murph, do I got it? No, the organization has a 7U, 9U, 7U, 8U, 9U, 11U, 12U, 13U, 16U. Travis? Yeah, okay. At practice tonight, baseball practice tonight, I made the mistake of saying, and this is 12-year-old boys that we're talking about, right? And it's annoying sometimes. And I made this, we were working on, what was I? We were working on plays on middle ground balls between third and short, and working on pitchers covering first from a ground ball to the right side, first and second, right? So, and as the drill went on, right, my second base, when we were on the first and second, I had my guy, 3 go to second base, 4 go to second base, 4 go to first base, 4 go to pitcher's mound. All my kids pitch, everything like that. And I was like, second baseman White, because during, halfway through the drill, the second baseman were playing almost like in first base, because, I was hitting a middle ground ball, from first base. Second base plays over here. I was hitting a ball ground ball in between, soft one, because I want the first baseman to come over and take that ball. Pitcher covers first. turn around, nice little flip to him. And so the second baseman got used to doing that, so they scooted over, like almost playing first base themselves, and I kind of dropped them. I stopped them, like, why are my second baseman over there? That's not where we play second base. I was like, let's get back to our spots. I was like, it's 6 or 7 steps to your guys' right. And I'm like, here we go. And then they all started snickering. Right? They're like, I'm like, you know what? Here. You know what? They all started laughing. I'm like, fine. Just get it out of your system. Go ahead. And then they all at the same time, like, 6, 7, 6. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm like, okay, do it again. Do it again. Do your 41. Do your 6. Like, get it out of your system. Get it out now. I'm like, you can't even say those 2 numbers around teenage kids or middle schoolers anymore. It's really annoying. Right? It's really annoying. Anyways, that's my little story from practice tonight. All right, so let's get to going here on these. All right. So no putting that in the chat. I'm gonna block those words from the chat, Travis, if you put those in the chat again. All right. We got 4861 2025 Bowman Chrome and Auto Memorabilia, $5. We got Diamondbacks Andy S, Braves Gene G, the Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Joe W, Cubs Georgia J, the White Sox Michael J, Reds Travis D, Guardians Andrew H, Rockies David H, the Tigers Michael J, Astros Travis D, Royals David H, Angels Travis D, Dodgers as well, the Marlins Andy S, Brewers Shane R, Twins Brandon C, Mets Darren M, Yankees Jonathan P, A's Travis D, Phillies Andrew H, Pirates Jeffrey B, Padres Andy S, the Giants Justin W, Mariners Dennis Z, Cardinals Anthony O, the Rays Brandon C, Rangers Cody P, Blue Jays Eric G, and the Nats Ryan J. Alright, we're going to start with the cards. Michael's still curious as to why he can't speak English. I mean, bro's too busy playing baseball. Can't learn how to speak English. Speaking English. All right, here we go. Starting off with a Mr. Nick Kurtz. There's a Will Warren on the Red Rookie Redemption. Santiago Leon on the Shimmer. Going off the Twins. Randy Rosarina on the Refractor at $4.99. And Jake Mangum on the Red Rookie Redemption of the A's. We got a Juan Soto on the Meteoric Rise. Aaron Judge on the Meteoric Rise Mini Diamonds out of 150. That is out of 150. Jazz and Bo Davidson on the Blue Reptilian. That is going out to the Giants out of 150. To Justin. Shotaro Mori and Jervin Murillo. Oh, he's self-conscious about not saying things perfectly. Okay. Is that what it sounds like? Alright, we got a Ronnie Cruz on the Mini Diamonds going on the Cubbies. And Elian De La Cruz on the Yellow Wave out of 75 going out to the Diamondbacks. I would like to do more of these, you know, regular auction style, rather than just do them on our live fills, just doing them on our, there's Spencer Schwellenbach on the Red Rookie Redemption, just doing them on randoms, things like that. I'd like to. I gotta double check, see how I did, but I want to keep putting these as regular auctions and do more of these. Maybe we can do one a night of some mem stuff. Would be pretty sweet. We got Chad Patrick on the Aqua Ray Wave out of 199 going out the Brewers. We got a Blake Walters. That is going out to the Royals. Base auto. And Johan De La Cruz on the Purple Wave, the 250 going off the Padres. Christian Campbell. And those dudes. Alright, another box. Justice Bigby going out to the Tigers on the mini diamonds. Pedro Duty. And it's going out to the Diamondbacks on the Pulsar to $3.99. Mr. Shohei. Chris Rodriguez, the Tigers. Chase Dollander on the red rookie to the Rockies. Followed by Yordi Alvarez on the Fuchsia to $2.99 going out to the Astros. Cam Smith of the Stros. RJ Shrek going out to the Blue Jays. On the base auto. Erickson Castillo on the refractor, $4.99 to the Twins. You 19-year-old said, I hope the cars are okay. There's a Christopher Acosta on the Shamrock going out the Brewers. Sean Burke on the Red Rookie Redemption. Bryce Harper on the Meteoric Rise. We got a Iverson Lopez on the Aqua to 125 going to the Guardians. And that is a black reptilian. Moises Marcon going out the Royals. David. That is, that's pretty sweet. I only pulled one other one of these that was a non-auto. So that is a black reptilian. They are silver in color. They're badass looking in person. So that's pretty sweet. It's out of 10. Andy Rainier Rodriguez. And Dylan Cruz that came to the league. That will do it for the cards. Let me get them put away real quick, then we'll recap the cards, then we'll get on to our auto men. Okay. Here's our non-numbered parallels. These are mini diamonds. Justice Bigby, the Tigers. Ronnie Cruz of the Cubbies. Shimmers, Santiago Leone of the Twins. Christopher Acosta of the Brewers. Refractors, these are out of $4.99. Harrison Castillo of the Twins. Randy Rosarino to the Mariners. A Pulsar, Pedro Catui out of $3.99 going out to the Diamondbacks. We got Yordi Alvarez on the Fuchsia at $2.99 to the Astros. There's a Purple Wave giant Johan De La Cruz going out to the Padres out of $2.50. We got a Meteoric Rise Mini Diamonds out of $150. Aaron Judge of the Yanks. A True Aqua Iverson Lopez of the Guardians out of $125. Aqua Ray Wave to $199. Chad Patrick to the Brewers. And a Yellow Wave Elian De La Cruz to the Diamondbacks out of $75. Base autos, we got RJ Shrek to the Blue Jays and Blake Walters to the Royals. A Blue Reptilian Bo Davidson to the Giants. That's out of $150. And a nasty black reptilian Moises Marcon going out to the Royals. That is number 3 of 10 for your number 31 prospect on the International Signing Class Top 50. All right. Auto Men. We're going to start with our baseball. There's a jersey, mini helmet, baseball. Okay, with this baseball, it is going to go to active team. Whatever comes out, active team for active players, longest tenured team for retired players. Regardless of when the trade happened, regardless of anything, it will go to their active team. Right? Doesn't matter if the trade happened last week, which obviously didn't, but doesn't matter when the trade happened, it will go to active team on the baseball. Gotta check active team for him. Pretty sure I know, but let me double check. So, yeah. Yeah, as I say, he didn't play very much though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just want to double check. Even though I know, I just want to double check. Always. So this is going to be there's the auto. That is a Victor Robles. That's going out to the Mariners. There's JSA certification there, and with JSA always comes the certification card. So right there we have it. That is V17792 on the cert. And that is a Victor Robles going out to the Mariners. Cool. Alright, let's go to the mini helmet next. Dennis, that's all yours, bro. Indeed, congratulations. Now the mini helmets, which are my personal favorite. I had not collected any baseball signed mini helmets. Just never really thought about it, to be honest with you. And now I'm looking all over for Cubbies ones, because ever since I started breaking them, because they're fucking cool. 59 to 100. Way cooler than a football mini helmet, in my opinion. Just my opinion. They're way cooler than football mini helmets. They are super cool. Going to the Dodgers. It's one of those silver helmets, which are oh yeah, that's I thought I recognized the signature. I wasn't sure, but I did, and it's a pretty cool one. Going out to the Dodgers. There's the cert. Right there. Not sure what cert that is. That's just the regular thing in there. I want to make sure that I don't have card with it. Must be a bag insert, just a weird one. Hit Parade only uses the best of certs, though. I think that's an actual Major League Baseball one. Anyways, there's the auto. That's a sick helmet. Mr. Kirk Gibson. Going out to the Dodgers. That's pretty badass. A Kirk Gibson signed mini helmet. And I really like these chrome ones. I know that they're obviously not... David, nope. I didn't do any live fills today. It was only on eBay, on regular eBay. So, Kirk Gibson going off the Dodgers. That is absolute filth. I love those silver ones, man. Those silver ones are super kick-ass. Back to it. So there you go, Travis. There we go. That was pretty cool. All right, let's get a sweet jersey as well here. The Tim Anderson jersey was actually pretty cool that we pulled the other night on the random. This one's numbered 1 of 100. It's a bookend numbered box. All right, bookend numbered box. Let's see what we got here. Not that matters when it's coming to these. But all these series from Hit Parade are 100 box series, hand numbered 100 box series. So let's go. We got the baby blues. Who's that gonna be? Is that a Cardinals baby blue? Is that a Twins baby blue? That looks more like Cardinals baby blue. Not sure who the auto is though. So let's see. That is it's Cardinals baby blue. That is Nolan Gorman on the Cardinals baby blue jersey. If you like that kind of thing, I guess. Alright, does have a JSA certification. Here's the JSA card. Before we open it up and take a look at it, we got AJ67369. Yep, it's a match. All good. Let's open it up and take a look. St. Louis. So, kind of a custom jersey, looks like, but sweet Gorman on the back. You don't hang him in the front anyways, you hang him in the back. Or hang him so you see the back of him, so pretty cool. But that Tim Anderson that we pulled the other night was a Nike jersey. That was the nicest jersey I've seen pulled out of this product so far. Not the talking about the nicest quality jersey, not the nicest name, nicest quality jersey for that Tim Anderson the other night, because it was a Nike jersey with the actual, there's an actual, Nike jersey that was super high quality. That one going out to the Cardinals, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the note closest over or under to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Recap's already done, so we've already random that. We've already done the recap. Nice. Really, really digging this automatic stuff. Those are fun to open. Those are fun to open. This is going to be how many times you're going to random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the org we go. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 71 is our number. 71, 71. All right. Travis, you will be taking the under at 67, be the closest overall as well, sir. Give me a 1 through 21. The over is going to go to Andrew with 89. So, Andrew, give me a 1 through 21 after Travis gives me one with the 67. I'll change break number to 4862. That's going to be our Bowman Chrome Mega break coming up next. Then we got 2 Bowman Chrome Hobbies. It's a Bowman Chromey kind of night tonight. So next week we do have... God, I look bald as shit. Well, I am bald. All right, just got to fix the do and all that today. I was complaining about it last night. It went bye-bye today. Andrew the 1 and Travis the 13. We got 1 going to Andrew. Heritage High number 2024 style. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Pick a pack for you, Travis. Unless you'd rather have the tokens, but I'm not sure I can add them to you anyway, because that thing's been on the high. It's been on the fritz. So it's going to be pick a pack. You can have 2025 Topps Chrome, 2023 Archives, 2024 Heritage, 2024 Heritage High Number, and 2025 Topps Series 2. So you just throw it up in the chat there, Travis, which one you want. I will see it in between breaks, and I'll make sure to throw that to you. Otherwise, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some Bowman Chrome Megas. So I'll see you guys then.
Looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11, 11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. ain't no free me. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole gold if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes, to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness. I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I mentioned. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Stroke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane. Making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be great.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing everything. Alright. Peoples. Mr. Bob, what is going on, dude? It has been a minute since I've seen that name in the chat. What's up, dude? Anyways. We got 4862 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel L, Braves KCR, Orioles Bob S, the Red Sox Andrew C, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Justin B, Reds John K, Guardians Daniel L, Rockies as well, the Tigers Dan B, Astros Brandon K, Royals Eric G, Angels John A, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Roll E, the Brewers Max W, Twins Andrew H, Mets John G, Yankees Travis D, A's John S, the Phillies Ian B, Pirates Justin B, Padres Ian B, Giants Samuel G, Mariners Scott L, Cardinals Ray I, Rays Eric G, Rangers Dustin M, Blue Jays Jamie F, and the Nats Ben R. It has been a while, Bob. It has indeed been that, sir. Good to see you back, man. And they show their hand. I'm a big fan of poker too. Of course, I don't get any time to go play anymore. You used to play a lot of live poker, at the casino. But our casino's poker room, when COVID hit, used to be open till 4 a.m. 7 days a week. You know, then COVID, and after COVID, now they're only open 3 days a week and during the weekdays only till 11. The fuck. And on the weekdays only till 1 a.m. I'm like, that is, yeah, that's it's horrible. It's horrible. It's the only one. It's the only poker room within feasible driving distance. It pisses me off. I'm a huge fan of playing live poker. Try online, man, but it's just not the same. I don't like it near as much. All right, we got a Christopher Acosta on the laser going off the Brewers. Yeah, I don't necessarily trust online either. There's a Santiago Leon on the laser going off the Twins. Corbin. There's Angelo Marquez, the Angels. Hassan Kim. James Wood on the Meteoric Rise. And a sweet Rainier Rodriguez, the Cardinals. That's probably part of it, but I mean, it's not really that. I mean, you want poker dealers, you just gotta go find them, right? They can do that. I think it's more of a players moved on to different places or something along those lines. I don't know. I don't have the idea. I don't know. This is Joshua Gonzalez, but probably what you said, dude. This is Moises Ballesteros. We got Lee Ponte, Matty Shaw, and Kobe Mayo to the O. It was really never that great of a room anyways. When I went to the National, there was what the hell was it even called? No, I forget what it was called in Chicago. Spent about 3 nights there playing poker till wee hours after I was at the show all day long. So that was fun. Now that poker room had of course it's in Chicago, it's got 50 tables and they're full. There's a waiting list for 50 tables, which is pretty lame, but all right, we got a Sadfield Delzini on the laser going off the Red Sox. We got Yahiel Melendez on the laser going off the Cubs. And another Rainier Rodriguez. Yeah. The moneymaker effect, DAT. That's the moneymaker effect that you're talking about. Chris Moneymaker won the. Iowa. Out of Iowa. Very eastern edge of Iowa. We got Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, followed by Lirio Farabus, the Phillies, and a Dante Nori, the Phils as well. Nice base auto. First half of this case was kind of crazy. We had 5 autos, including a black one. A black Andrew Salas, which was pretty nasty. And a black Bryce Eldridge as well. Not auto, but just a black Bryce Eldridge. There's a meteoric rise. Cam Smith going out the Astros, followed by Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies, Alibert Zaponte to the Reds, Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, Roy Only Strope to the Cardinals, and then J. Ram. You did? The 18th? Like in person? Alright, here we go. We got Heinz Brito on the Guardians on the laser. There's a Will Warren going out to the Yankees on the red rookie redemption. And that was a Cam Schlittler, the Yanks. Nice JJ to the Cardinals on the laser. Saying I got a southern accent? Guess I've never been told that before. We got Juan Thomas, the Cubbies, Ellie De La Cruz, the Reds, Bubba Chandler. There's a Bobby Witt and Saya. Ah, I see. Another Bobby and Tommy White. Well, those were kind of not the greatest. I'd have been pretty pissed off. That'd have been my mega box. Absolutely. Huh? Right on. All right. There's a Maury. To the A's. And what we got here? Accidental backordering of the Andrew McCutcheon. There's a Brian Cortasia. Going the Nats on the laser. And a Nathan Church on the laser going out the Cardinals. I can see that, I suppose. For sure. Born and raised in Iowa, though. Very, very true. Good hunting up here. The hunting's very good up here. We got Nando Tatis, followed by Jesus Mate, Chandler Simpson, the Rays. We got Aaron Judge on the Meteoric Rise, and Yorger Bautista, the Mariners. We got Roman Anthony. There's a nice Shohei. I mean, what he did tonight, crazy. Chris Rodriguez, Vladdy Guerrero, and Jackson Merrill. There was a Gio Suarez. There's Juan Thomas on the laser of the Cubbies. Kevin Alcantara on the red rookie redemption to those same Cubbies. And we got a Pedro Catui on the laser to the Diamondbacks. Jake Baldwin, the Braves. Kendrick Martinez, the Mariners. Acuna. Ronnie Cruz, the Cubbies, and a purple Yoshi Yamamoto out the Dodgers. That is out of 250. Got a real Wilfrey to the Cubbies, Luis Angel Acuna. Mets, Lorky to the Rangers. Nice Nick Kurtz, Meteoric Rise to the A's, and then Lindor to the Mets. Anthony on the laser. Go on the Reds. Miscusi. There's Nick Kurtz. Bo Davidson on the laser going off the Giants. There is a Hassan game of the Dodgers. Nice just war to the Giants. Moises Ballesteros, Lieber Sponte, and Yairo Padilla. That's a decent pack. Matty Shaw, Riley Strope, Jackson Churio. Does that come with a broom, I wonder? Nice Shing Sanko to the Dodgers. Hey, Willie Thomas. Tonight only. All Brewers cards. Complete with broom. And there's a a Mike Trout. So here, top tier. If you pull it out, you then must sleeve the Trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. A very nice Alien Pena on the laser of the Mets. Pedro Hawk. What are you talking about, DAT? There's Aniel Marquez, Hassan Kim. Alley on the Meteoric Eyes, and Wyatt Langford. Alright, another Joshua going off the Giants. There's Moises Ballesteros, Lieber Sponte, and a Dylan Cruz on the blue Meteoric Eyes. That's going out to the Nats, and it's out of 150. Nice. Raymer Medina to the Rays. Well, I feared this out of the second half of this case because the first half of this case was about as nasty as I've seen out of a mega, half case of megas. Stage was pretty well chock full, which is usually not the case on a mega break. You get, I don't know, 10 megas, you might get 5 or 6 colors, a couple autos. I think we had like 10 colors, 5 autos. And some quality ones too, not just that. So I was hoping that it was just a really hot case, but there's a Kevin Alvarez, nice one of the Stros on the laser. He's number 7 on the top 50 international signing prospect list. Kendry Martinez, the Mariners on the laser as well. It really was fire. Yeah, Justin, it was really fire. We got a Yairo Padilla with the Damas. George Lombard Jr., Rafi Devers, the Mediocre Eyes, and Angelo Marquez, the Angels. Mr. Skeens, Sweet Juan Cabada, J. Ram, Mike Corrick, Hassan Kim. Spencer G. Sting on the laser going off the Diamondbacks. Rainio there on the laser. Angel Martinez on the red rookie. Ready, Cam Smith, the Astros, followed by Steven Martinez, the Yanks. Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. Johnny Severino, sweet Jacob Wilson. Ha-Seong Kim. Got Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. It's not too shabby. And a nice Tommy White. Alright. Something big out of this last one. We need something else. Can't just... I feared this in this half of the case. I really did. I was hoping it wasn't true. But pretty light on this half because the other half of the case was absolute filth. Tommy White on the laser. Nice one of the A's. First rounder in 2024. Caden Powell of the Astros on the laser. Julio. There's Juan Thomas, followed by Ellie and Bubba Chandler. With a Luke Dickerson of the Nats and our final pack. Yowzers, man. Hopefully there's a base auto in here or something. Roki. Gabriel Davalillo and Lawrence Baller. That was rough. Well, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Which ain't going to take very effing long, right? Unfortunately. Oh, man. Been a while since we had a break that only had 3 cards on the stage. That's rowdy. Okay, it's part of it, but got 2 more Bowman Chrome breaks after this, Justin, and then we got some Topps 205, which was a hard product to get a hold of. I do have a sealed case, which is a 5-box case, and it was my plan to have one of those 5 boxes be part of a live fill tonight, because I was going to do some live fills and wasn't able to get those done. So we're going to save 1 box back that's going to be a part of a mixer. And we're ripping 4 of those. But I'm excited to rip that one. And then after that, we get some Topps Finest. So 2 Bowman Chrome hobby breaks, the Topps 205 4/5 case break, and then a half case of Topps Finest. All right, we got the Yoshi on the purple out of 250 going out to the Dodgers. There's a Dylan Cruz on the Meteoric Rise blue out of 150 to the Nats, and a Dante Nori on the base auto going out to the Phils. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number 8. 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. But, excuse me. I may have some teams. Let me see if I have some teams available. I mean, it is possible. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Unfortunately, nothing available through the rest of the night. All right, to the order we go. 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24. 24. Oh, we're going to go with the first one put in the chat there because I didn't. Yeah, well, you can't pick the same number. So, Travis, you're going to take the under at 21. Ray Jisco, that 21 was already taken. I didn't notice it, but 21 was already taken. So, the first one in the chat is going to take that. So, 21 is going to take it, but it's going to be for Travis. So, Travis, give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to... Justin, you're going to take the over on eBay Live at 35. So give me a 1 through 21, Justin. And Travis a 1 through 21 as well. You're close. Close, Justin. Close. Or close, Travis. Not Justin. Close. Travis close. Justin goes with 9. Travis goes with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And going out to Travis. Free shipping for you, sir. I'm sure you know how that works. It's good for any future night's break here at Top Tier. You just got to get as many teams you want. Message me when you want to use it. And then a Gabriel Arias on the Noble Prismatic Silver. Numbered 7 of 10. That is from 2020. Is that from 2023 Leaf Metal? Yeah, it's from 2023 Leaf Metal. It's a Gabriel Arias, a prospect for the Guardians. So, Gabriel Arias for you, Justin. There you be, sir. All right, I shall be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on 4863, first of 2 Bowman Chromie hobby breaks. We are cracking a fresh case for those, so sit tight.
To the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. 'Cause identity, it's mind over everything. of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, this is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah. I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fate. She look better in bed. And I'ma walk this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. Everything is so boring. Can't get up in the morning. I'm so sick of the mundane and routine. I'm gonna break without warning. I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing ZP. We got a fresh case. 2025 Bowman Chrome. We're gonna break two of the thirds. And there they are. We got to split them. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. 5 of them. Right there. And this one will be next in 4864. This one will go on Sunday. Brian, yeah, I did notice there was a lot of Dodgers in there. I mean, there was some Roki Sasaki's and Hassan Kim. He did get the Shane St. Ko as well. Yeah, and sometimes a lot of those megas, it might be like looking like a dead half case, but those those mojos do carry a bit of value just with the base ones, and if nothing else, you get a shit ton of those. So I mean, obviously you want the parallels, you want the autos, but at least in a mega case, you get your mojos, which is a parallel in and of itself of the firsts and rookies that you're chasing. So, not like there was zero value in the case for sure. It's a good point. This is supposed to say third case, not that it has to, because we all know, but. All right, 4863, 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby. Third case, we got the Diamondbacks, Brandon C., Braves, Travis D., Orioles, Bob S., Red Sox, Andrew H., the Cubs, Tim K., White Sox, Brandon C., Reds, John K., Guardians, Andrew H., Rockies, Robert K., Tigers as well, Astros, Travis D., Royals, Michael Z., the Angels, Chris H., the Dodgers, Juan R., Marlins, Travis D., Brewers, Shane R., the Twins, Matt L., Mets, Robert K., Yankees, Steve M., A's, Tim K., Phillies, Michael J., Pirates, Steve M., the Padres, Dustin W., Giants, Juan R., Mariners, Eric G., Cardinals, Scott E., Rays, Shane W., Rangers, MG., the Blue Jays, Brandon C., and the Nats, Van Owner. Tyone Serrano on the mini diamonds going off the Twins. Not numbered. Jacob Christian, the Giants on the gold wave to 50. Is nice. Marcelo Mayer on the red rookie redemption, the Red Sox. Nice Hassan Kim and Drake Baldwin inserts. There's a Maury. Worrell Serrano on the shimmer going off the Rays. McAble on the red rookie redemption. Evers on the mediocre eyes and Yandy Diaz on the fuchsia to 299 going off the Rays. Here is a German Murillo. Does have a couple print lines on it there. It's a green reptilian. That is out of 99 going off of the Reds. And Juniker. Juniker Caceres going on the Guardians. That's the chase guy for the Guardians right there. So solid hit for you there, Andrew. Bazana of the Guardians as well, right behind. On the it came to the league. Ooh, we got a Bowman Ascensions. Take that. It's an auto. Oh, there you go, Bob. See, Bob, you come back home here and I just play you some fire. All right, that is that's filthy. Right there. I don't know if it's a parallel though. It's out of 50, so I don't know if those are. It doesn't seem to be a gold. So I don't know if all of the Bowman Ascensions autos are out of 50, but that is straight filth. Very tough pull there. As those Bowman Ascension autos are definitely that tough pulls. And I don't know why the camera decides it doesn't want to work sometimes. Very nice Kobe for you, Bob. Again, 3 of 50. I have not pulled a Bowman Ascensions auto yet. Those are super tough pulls. We got a blue wave James Wood out of 150 of the Nats. Marcel Mayer. And there's, just welcome back. That's a welcome back pull for you, Bob. Although it did have a copious amount of those little dots all over it. Those are not shrapnel or anything like that. I don't know what's going on there. It had a couple print lines on it as well, but there's a Drake Baldwin on the Red Rookie Redemption of the Braves. We got a Spencer G-Sting on the Fuchsia Shimmer. It's going on Diamondbacks. It's out of 199. Trey Sweeney on the Red Rookie. Bryce Elder's Meteoric Rise. Cale Fountain on the Blue Wave out to the Padres. It's out of 150. BOWMAN on the Aqua Wave. Aqua Ray Wave. It's going to the Blue Jays. It's out of 199. Kenny Fennell into the Brewers. What's up, Chase? John Gill on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Braves. The Mason Wynn on the Fuchsia Wave going out the Cardinals. That out of 299. The Silver Wave John Gill going out to the Braves. That is out of 100. Matt Shaw on the Red Rookie Redemption to the Cubbies. Charlie Conner to Del Amador. Matt Shaw, Gold Glove finalist in his rookie campaign. Don't suppose he'll win it, but it's cool that he got nominated. Or he's in the finals. Alright, we got a Tyon Serrano on the Blue Ray Wave Auto out of 150. His bookend 150 and 150 as well. Going out to the Twins and Matt, and a sweet Rainiel there to the Cardinals. That is a Blue Reptilian out of 150. Rainiel Rodriguez, one of the top dogs in the set right there. So that's a solid pull. For you, Scott and the Cardinals, there's James Wood who came to the league to the Nets. Alright, 2 boxes left. That one's missing the cardboard. It's got the big hitties in it. Alright, Logan Henderson going out to the Brewers on the Red Rookie. A Kevin Alvarez the Stros, nice purple shimmer there out of 250. Chase guy for the Astros is Mr. Alvarez. BOWMAN on the Refractor to 499 to the Blue Jays. Red Rookie, the Dingler, going out to the Tigers. Nice Nick Kurtz Meteoric Rise. Julio on the Pulsar of the Mariners out of $3.99. We do got a red. Thought maybe I'd see it. It's a red auto as well. Nasty. I told you it had a big hitty in there. I don't care who's on the card. That is red. True red autos are absolutely filth. That is numbered 5 of 5. Mr. Pedro Catui to the Diamondbacks. Not a lot of information on the guy. On the kid. He's 19 years old, though. So, I mean, any red rookie auto, or red first Bowman auto, is absolute nastiness. It's very nice. Regardless of player, as I said. There's a Joshua. Got Michael Court on the mini diamonds going off the Rays. The mini diamonds. We got a Roman Anthony on the Pulsar, $3.99 going off the Red Sox. Again, that's out of $3.99. There's a Radiant. Chad Patrick on the red rookie. We got a Kobe Mayo and Hassan Kim on our insert rookies. Nice Chris Rodriguez, the Tigers. And Michael Court on the base auto going off the Rays. Rays getting some pulls. Rays always get some pulls. Seems like they got 3 guys in the top 50 international prospects. A Michael Serrano going off the Rays as well on the refractor to $4.99. Or Warrell Serrano, rather. He's the number 38 or something like that. Number 30. So they have number 9, number 20, and number 30 on their roster. Well, on their checklist, that is. I gotta grab some top loaders. I forgot to. I'll be right back. All right, 1 box left here. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. More on that later, but it is for safety, so just make sure you do it. There's a Shimmer. It's in Castillo, the Twins. Schwiller. Hassan Kim. There's James Wood, rookie redemption. Red rookie and a Bobby Witt on the Meteoric Rise with the Jesus Mate to the Brewers. On the green, that is bookhead number 99 of 99 on the true green as well. Nice Mate for you, Shane. Kelly into the Mets. And Jacob Christian of the Giants on the base auto. All right, there's a sweet Co going out to the Dodgers. He's definitely the first you're looking for as far as the Dodgers go. That's a mini diamonds. Very nice, and a sweet Rainiel on the purple to 250 to the Cardinals. Augustin Ramirez on the red rookie of the Marlins. Rookie on the max value. We got a Zach Neto on the refractor to $4.99 to the Angels. Zaire Hope and Justice Bigby to the Tigers on the blue Reptilian. That is out of 150. The next auto is going to be an Osbel Gonzalez to the Royals. That may have been an extra auto. Seems like it was. There's 2 autos pretty close together there. There's 4 there. Should be 8 autos in total. 3 there and 4. Yeah, that was an extra auto. So a bonus auto of Osbel Gonzalez going out to the Royals. There's a Zach Wheeler on the Pulsar to $3.99 going out to the Phils. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the 1 guess and must have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, parallels. We got our non-numbered ones first. Mini Diamonds. These are not numbered. Tyon Serrano to the Twins. Michael Court to the Rays. John Gill to the Braves. And Sheng Ko going out to the Dodgers. Shimmers. Harrison Castillo to the Twins. Worrell Serrano to the Rays. We got our Refractors. These are out of $4.99. BOWMAN to the Blue Jays. Nacnetto to the Angels. Worrell Serrano to the Rays. Pulsars are out of $3.99. We got Zach Wheeler going out to the Phillies. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Julio to the Mariners. Purple, true purple, Rainier Rodriguez to the Cardinals out of $250. Nice. A purple shimmer, Kevin Alvarez to the Astros out of $250. We have a fuchsia wave, Mason Wynn to the Cardinals at $299. A fuchsia shimmer out of $199, Spencer Gieson to the Diamondbacks, and Yandy Diaz on the true fuchsia out of $299 to the Rays. We got a Rainier Rodriguez on the blue Reptilian out of $150 to the Cardinals. Kale Fountain on the blue wave to $150 to the Padres, and James Wood to the Nats as well. Then we have a Aqua Ray Wave BOWMAN out of $199 to the Blue Jays. A John Gill on the wave out of $100 to the Braves. We got a Jesus Mate True Green bookend numbered 99 of 99 going out to the Brewers. A Green Reptilian Jervin Murillo going out to the Reds out of 99. And a Gold Wave Jacob Christian to the Giants. That is number 12 of 50. Our autos, we got base autos. We got Osbel Gonzalez to the Royals, Jacob Christian to the Giants, Michael Court to the Rays, Kenny Fallon to the Brewers, and Junior Caceres to the Guardians. All right, and a blue Ray Wave, Tyon Serrano to the Twins. That's bookend 150 of 150. Justice Bigby on the blue Reptilian to 150 to the Tigers. A nasty Kobe Mayo Bowman Ascensions auto. That is numbered 3 of 50 and super SSP. Really tough to pull that. Don't know the exact odds, but I'd say probably 1 in every 25 cases or something along those lines. As with this one, maybe even tougher. This is a Pedro Catui on the red auto. Numbered 5 of 5 going to the Diamondbacks. Don't care what players on those. Those are always nasty. Always sought after the red first Bowman auto of anybody. Don't care who the player is. All right, rolling dice. Let's see how many times random to get that Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5. Min roll. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Five times once. I do have a text in here. Sorry. We're holding 4. We got 4. I gotta bring you back over to put that guess in real quick. Holding 4. Holding 4. Alright. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which was 4 more randoms because we already did 1. 38 is the number. 38 is the number. All right. I believe Brandon, the B. Campbell. Brandon, you are going to take the over at 40, be the closest overall. So if you are indeed Brandon, just give me a 1 through 21. And then the under will go to... looks like Benjamin at 18. So Ben, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will then change break number to 4864. This is going to be our second Bowman Chrome third case break of the night. Coming up next. Brandon goes with 16, and Ben. For those that do not know, that number between 1 and 21 is going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. $16 and $18 coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 going out to Brandon. Pack of 2025 Topps Chrome. 17 and 18, 2025 Chrome all around for you as well, Ben. All right, I'll return just over 10 minutes. We will rip on the next third of Bowman Chrome, so I'll see you then. Sit tight. Peace.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making a killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands. My own plan, yeah, I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, but I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was stolen. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, but I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was stolen. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven, you'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play hard, gotta work hard.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing the Dippy. We got our fourth break of the night. It's 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby. We got 4864 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby third case. Diamondbacks Way C, the Braves KCR, Orioles Bob S, Red Sox Andrew H, Cubs Dustin R, White Sox Alfred W, Reds Travis D, Guardians Andrew H, Rockies Michael J, Tigers Steve M, the Astros Travis D, Royals Way C, the Angels Scott L, Dodgers Robert R, the Marlins Shane W, Brewers Shane R, Twins Shane W, Mets Travis D, Yankees Jorge C, the A's Tim K, Phillies Way C, the Pirates Robert K, Padres Way C, Giants Mark M, Mariners Jeremy C, Cardinals Steve M, Rays Eric G, Rangers Matt B, Blue Jays Eric G, and the Nats Chris P. Alright. Something big. Well, we already got Kobe Mayo. Bowman Essentials. We can do better. We can do big. Been solid so far. Keep on being so. Right here. First auto is going to be a Chase Dollander rookie auto going on the Rockies. Which are a bit easier to pull this year, I've noticed. I've pulled a lot more rookie autos. Used to be Bowman Chrome have about one rookie auto per case. Not the case, no pun intended, anymore. There's a purple wave driven Murillo going off the Reds. It's out of 250. James Wood came to the league to the Nats. Nice rainy of the Cardinals. DJ Layton, that's going out to the Orioles on the mini diamonds. BOWMAN on the refractor at $4.99 going out to the Blue Jays. And Chris Rodriguez refractor as well. That's a pretty solid refractor there to the Tigers. Steve, that's out of $4.99. Chase Dollander on the Red Rookie Redemption. Dylan Cruz and Jesus Mate on our pair inserts. Mr. Skeens. Red Rookie Redemption of Luke Keyshaw, Twins. We got Carson Williams on the Shimmer going off the Rays. Nick Kurtz on the Adios. Dalton Rushing on the Red Rookie Redemption of the Dodgers. We got a Bryce Harper on the Meteoric Rise, followed by Jacob Christian on the Speckle going off the Giants. It's going to be out of $2.99. Chase Dollander on the Fuchsia. Does have some shrapnel there. That's Fuchsia to $2.99 going off the Dodgers. Or Rockies, rather, sorry. And Steven Martinez, the Yanks on the base auto. Or the base, I drew a star. Whatever that is. There's Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Caden Powell on the mini diamonds going off the Astros. C.J. Abrams on the Pulsar at $3.99 to the Nats. Got Spencer Schwellenbach on the Red Rookie Redemption of the Braves. Christian Campbell on the max volume going off the Red Sox. Will Warren to the Yankees on the Fuchsia Wave out of $2.99. Fail. Christian Campbell going on the Red Sox. And RJ Schreck to the Blue Jays on the base auto. 9th rounder in 2023. Do have a gold. Right behind this Johnny Severino. It's a Brett Bateman going out the Cubbies. We'll take care of that in a second. Johnny Severino on the base auto. Going to the Pirates. And the gold Brett Bateman to 50. Going out the Cubbies. Shatara Mori on the first. And Nieves Izaguirre out to the Phillies on the Purple Shimmer. That is out of 250. Sean Burke, red rookie redemption of the White Sox. Juan Soto on the Meteoric Rise. Nice Schlittler here on the Blue Wave. Let's go to the Yanks at a 150. Jorge getting that Schlittler. Solid. And Mr. Kyle Karros to the Rockies. Son of Eric Karros. We got Leo DeVries and the came to the league. And those guys, they come on. Jervin Murillo on the mini diamonds going out to the Reds. John Gielt on the Pulsar out of $2.99 or $3.99 rather, going out to the Braves. Elian Soto and Schlittler on our first. Got Cam Smith, red rookie to the Astros. Cale Fountain on the Blue Reptilian auto going out the Padres. That's out of 150. To the Padres, nice Raymer here on the Yellow Wave out of 75 to the Rays. Max Clark to the Tigers. Cade Horton on the red rookie Redemi and a Jesus Mate on the Fuchsia Shimmer out of 199 to the Brewers. And a Edgar Cuero on the Wave out of 100 going out the White Sox. Red rookie Redemi of Noah Cameron to the Royals. Shohei on the Meteoric Rise. And a Will Warren Pulsar out of $3.99 going to the Yankees. Adele Amador on the Melt Mashers. And another Juniker. Solid. Andrew. 2 Junikers for you. That is out of $4.99 on the Refractor. Solid Juniper. If that's how you pronounce it, I'm sure it is. But you know how I do. We pick something, right? We pick something. We pick a pronunciation. We stick with it. You know, it's the confidence will get you far in life, right? You just act confident. You know, yeah, that's how you pronounce it. We know this for sure. Right, that's how it's done. But then you finally hear it pronounced, you know, when he makes the big team or you watch a video, it's got him on, like, oh. Then you have a Josie DePaula situation on your hands. Probably my biggest fail. The Josie. But hey. Alright, we got Brett Bateman. That went on for like a year or two. It was pretty bad. Alright, we got Shimmer Brett Bateman to the Cubbies. Rainiel to the Cardinals. Hayden Birdsong going out to the Giants on the red rookie. We got a Meteor Rise, Bobby Witt to the Royals. Tyrone Serrano on the Pulsar to 399. That's going out the Twins. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. Chris Rodriguez to the Tigers. Christopher Acosta on the Mini Diamonds. That's going out to the Brewers. Brett Bateman on the purple Pulsar out of 250 to the Cubbies. All right. Last bit here. Let's end it off with a bang. Kobe, red rookie, Redemi. There's a rookie on the max volume. Trey Turner to the Phils on the blue. That out of 150. It's actually bookend numbered 1 of 150 as well. Namala, oh, no way. No way do we get 2 of those in one goddamn case. All right, you know what? Now this, I'm going to have to, it's going to take a minute, but I got to go get the odd sheet back pulled up. Because, yeah, wow. Okay. A JJ Weatherholt Bowman Inception auto. That is number 25 of 50. Going out the Cardinals and Steve. Crazy that there was 2 of those in one case. Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah. Alright, Bowman Ascensions Auto. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 2661, that's tough. I was close. What did I say? No, I was not close. What did I say last break? I said probably somewhere around 1 in every 25 cases to pull those. I was wrong. It's 1 in every 37 cases to pull those. We pulled 2 out of the same case. Crazy. Crazy. Chrome, no, that's rookie. Chrome Prospects, Autograph Red Wave. Why doesn't it have Chrome Prospects red? There it is. Holy shit, their reds are even tougher. What, 3324? Man. So out of this case, we pulled 2 Bowman Ascensions autos, such as the JJ Weatherholt here and the Kobe Mayo out of the last one. Those are 1 in every 37 cases to pull. What up, Hugo? So those are 1 in every 37 cases. That red auto that we pulled of Pedro Catui, or however you pronounce his last name, that one's 1 in every 47 cases. So out of this case, there's been 2 1 in every 37 case pulls and then 1 in every 47 case pull. On those autos, the red and the 2 Bowman Ascensions. I'd say that's pretty good odds. All right, that's pretty good odd breaking for one case. And we still got another third of that left, which is going to go on Sunday. So I don't know what that means. Shit, we got an orange wave coming up too. What if that's an auto? What if it's not going to be because it's in front of this? And that's a pretty solid Aiden Johnson. For you, Tim. It is a purple Aiden Johnson. It's out of 250. He is your number 13 on the list. No, number 12 on the top 50 international prospect list. A's are loaded. And our orange waves and Ethan Salas to the Padres. That's out of 25. Pretty solid orange wave. Yeah, after I pulled that one, I'm like, we got to go get odds now. Because I got to know how badass the pulls were out of this case as far as that goes. You know, somebody would say, oh, case hit, case hit. Get the fuck out of here with the case hit shit, right? It's not a case hit. All right. Well, you got Aiden Johnson on the purple to 250. Don't use that word. Stop using that word if you use it. It's not right. It's not right. Stop using blue tape, too. Let's just get my pet peeves out of here. Oh, another, pretty sure that's another bonus auto. That is a Bo Davidson going out with the Giants. So this case also throwing out bonus autos. Before I say that, let me do a double check on the count. Well, shit. We got 2 bonus autos out of this break. We got 10 autos on the stage right now. So that's 2 bonus autos out of this case as well. We'll take them. There's a Nick Kurtz on the came to the league. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the 1 guess. And you must have a team in this break to make that guess. Biggest part. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. It is indeed Friday Fire, Andy. That's what it is. Friday Night Fire. What else do you want from me? Just out here doing the Lord's work. Pulling cards. Well, not really, but out here just doing my job. Doing what I can for the hobby. Pulling sweet pulls for my peeps, my hobby peeps. Glad to do it as well. All right, here's our parallels. Non-numbered ones first. We got the Mini Diamonds, DJ Layton to the Orioles, German Brillo to the Reds, a Caden Powell to the Astros, Christopher Acosta to the Brewers. Our shimmers, we got a Brett Bateman to the Cubbies, Carson Williams to the Rays, and then our refractors, these are $4.99. Chris Rodriguez to the Tigers, Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays, and then our Pulsars, these are out of $3.99. We got a Tyone Serrano to the Twins, Will Warren to the Yankees, C.J. Abrams to the Nats, and a John Gill without the Braves. Then a Speckle auto of Jacob Christian to the Giants, that's out of $2.99. We got purples. All 3 of these purples will be out of $2.50. Brett Bateman on the Pulsar to $2.50 to the Cubbies. A shimmer Nieves Izaguirre to the Phillies, and a wave German Murillo to the Reds. Then we have a fuchsia shimmer Jesus Mate at a $1.99 to the Brewers. A fuchsia wave Will Warren to the Yankees, that's out of $2.99, and a true fuchsia out of $2.99 Chase Dollander to the Rockies. Then our blues, these will both be out of $150 as well. We got a Trey Turner on the true blue, that's bookend 1 of $150, and a Cam Schlittler on the wave to $150 as well, going out the Yankees. Nice Schlittler there. We got the Edgar Cuero on the wave to $100 to the White Sox, a yellow wave Raymer Medina to the Rays out of $75, a true gold Brett Bateman to the Cubbies out of $50, and an orange wave Ethan Salas that's out to the Padres, number 20 of 25. And like I said, we did get 1 extra auto out of the first third case of this, the first third case break of this case. We got 2 extra autos in this one, so keep them coming. We got a Bo Davidson to the Giants. These are our base autos. Kyle Karros to the Rockies. Johnny Severino to the Pirates. RJ Schreck to the Blue Jays. Steven Martinez to the Yanks. And a Chase Dollander out to the Rockies. All right. Some nice parallels here, too. Junior Caceres, who's the chase guy for the Guardians. That's out of $4.99 on the refractor. He's not on the, he's not on the top 150 list. But he's only 17, though, as well. So that's definitely a good thing. Hold. Aiden Johnson on the purple to 250. Really nice one for the A's. Cale Fountain on the blue reptilian to 150, going out to the Padres. And this nastiness that is, we did find out, 1 in every 37 cases to pull a Bowman Ascensions auto. We pulled 2 of them out of this case so far. Still got a third left. And a red auto. So this case has been pretty hot. with the extra autos as well. That's going out to the Cardinals, 25 of 50. Again, the last third of this case breaks on Sunday night. Rolling some dice is beyond me time for random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. All right. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 is the number. 5 is the number. What's up, Jack? All right. No unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. Man, no low guesses in here. We even got 7, 8 total guesses, but no, I don't think any of them under. Well, yeah, we do. Alfie, or Affy, on eBay Live. Your 45 is going to be the closest over. All right, so give me a 1 through 21. Just let me know which team you had in the break as well, please. So a number between 1 and 21 is that's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl, and a number between 1 and 21, and your whatever team you had in the break as well, please. And the second closest over is going to go. Looks like the text in for Steve at 61. The White Sox. Oh, Alfred. I knew that, dude. I think I've asked you that before, Alfred. Sorry, man. So Steve will take number 9 with his text in down on YouTube. So 9 and 12 come out the bowl. Appreciate you, Alfred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going out to Steve, a 2024 Heritage High number. 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Alfred, that's 2025 Topps Chrome for you, sir. Are you talking about a Kurtz Red Rookie Redemption, Jack, or a Kurtz out of 5? Or a red Kurtz out of 5? Thomas White's solid. Thomas White's a solid pitcher for the Marlins, solid pitching prospect for the Marlins. He was their number 1 overall prospect, but I assume that maybe Andrew Salas has probably taken, or a red rookie redemption, yes, or the red rookie out of 5, or I mean the red chrome red out of 5. Oh, nice! That's a huge card if that's the case. The Chrome Mega Red out of 5. That's huge. Congratulations on that. Nice. That's a huge card. It's a solid pull. All right, guys. I'll be back. 4865's next. We got Topps 205. Celebrating the 1911 Topps 205 set. The gold border Topps 2. Word on the street is they're still doing a T206 set this year as well. They just decided to also do a T205. We're going to get a look at him next, so I shall return in just over 10 minutes, and we will rock on that.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to pray, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep on this scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant. Modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a stand. yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose when you're listening yet. When I get you.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing the dipping. Alright, we got some T205. Tops 205. Odd, they came in a case this year. T206 in other years. It does say, I mean, 2025 Tops B22, T2, whatever it means. It is a case, right? That's I'm calling it a case. Alright, so we are actually not going to rip the full case. We're doing it for fifth case break. It was my intention to have one of these boxes be a part of one of the live fills tonight. Didn't do any live fills, so the fifth box, which is right there. Sorry, let me get this. Okay, here. Oh man. Okay. All right. Get your shit together, James. Packing slip. Empty case. Okay. Packing slip. All right. Okay, so there's our 5 boxes from the case. So I suppose to single out the one that's not going to be in the break. Also, welcome to the first ever 4/5 case break here at Top Tier. All right, I'll do top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever I roll, that box is going to come out of the break. If I roll a 6, we'll just have to re-roll. Box number 2 is coming out. Box number 2 will be a part of a random or a mixer soup. Very soup. These 4 will go now. I am going to pull up the checklist here, just so we have it. Okay. All right, let's read the list. We got 48, 65, 2025, tops 205, 4/5 case. It's a 4 box. We got Diamondbacks, Daniel D, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Brian H, Red Sox, Bobby M, Cubs, Jeff D, White Sox, Chris A, Reds, Travis D, Guardians, Jimmy J, Rockies, Bradley N, Tigers, Clyde R, the Astros, Daniel D, Royals, Ethan R, Angels and Dodgers, Daniel D, Marlins, Ethan R, Brewers, Jimmy J, Twins, Jan C, Mets, John G, Yankees, Holland W, the A's, Robert K, Phillies, Jimmy J, Pirates, Kurt D, Padres, Brian C, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Devin P, Cardinals, Jan C, Rays, Kurt D, Rangers, Jeffrey K, Blue Jays, Ethan R, Nats, Travis D, non-baseball spot going out to Dustin R. Maybe we'll get the SSP Titanic card for you, Dustin. That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's see what these are all about. We ripped a shit ton of Tops 206 last year. Word has it they're still doing a Tops 206 sometime in 2025. I better hurry up. And as always, keeping with the cigarette box theme, 1 carton, which is what these are, does yield 4 boxes. We should have 1 auto in this carton. Okay. Cartons are actually pretty cool. We're going to have bam, 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 bam. We'll leave them up there. We'll do 1 carton at a time. Or 1 box at a time. This is a box. And if you were to cut that, I suppose they open like a cigarette box too. Let's find out. Ah, yes, I love it. So cool. All right. 5 packs in a box. And usually, if it's same as T205, the hit will be on the back, if I remember correctly. All right, so here we go. They are all minis. If you're not aware of that, they are all minis, and we are going to have trouble with this focusing, I think. We're going to have to bring them up close and personal for, I don't know if the camera's going to like these or not. Alright, there's Johnny Damon. And there's that one. We're going to figure out Nolan Gorman. Or, I'm sorry, Michael McGreevy. There's a Hiroki Sasaki. Resigns. We got David Justice and Cal Raleigh is... Okay, so that's the drum back. That's actually, that drum back, that Giant Damon drum back is actually decently, they're 1 in every 50 boxes. 1 in every 50 packs. They are definitely not Chase. So that is a drum back. 1 in every 50 packs or 50 boxes on those drum backs. Alright, we do have a Piedmont back as well. So, I guess it's not the same. We're going to have to just go through them first and find the backs of them, right? Okay, so that's a Piedmont back. Piedmont backs are 1 every 2 packs, so you're going to get a lot of the Piedmont backs. And sorry if the camera is going to be a pain in the ass through this whole break. We're not going to go there with that. Not going to make too big a mistake about it. Ooh, we do got a Woodstock. So I can't remember. It's a certain one in the pack each time is the parallels, and I don't recall what that is. Maybe it's the first 2. Yeah, it's the first. Is it the first 2? I think it's the first 2 in each pack. That's right. So we got a Piedmont back, Matt Olson, followed by a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds on the Woodstock. So Woodstocks are extremely rare. Does not give me odds on those, and they're not going to be numbered either. But Woodstocks are SSPs for sure. Like I said, I don't have the odds. Where's the checklist file? Maybe I can pull the odds. Doesn't give us odds for these, but they are extremely rare. The Woodstock. So that's a sweet Woodstock Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Reds. I just want to check the backs of these to be sure if I got that right. I think the first 2 out of each, first 2 out of each pack are going to be the parallels, and the rest of them will all be base. Sweet Mark Grace to the Cubbies. Oh, well, there we got our auto. Auto for the box is going to be a Dontrell Willis to the Marlins. So let me get through the rest of these. Del Amador, just sweet Ian Happ. We got Adrian Beltre and Kyle Raleigh. And our auto is a Dontrell Willis going out to the Marlins. All right, Nestor Cortez on the Sweet Corporal back. Sweet Corporals are 1 in every 3 packs. Kodai Senga on the Piedmont back. Again, 1 every 2 packs on those. Kobe Mayo, rookie. There's a Schwellenbach, rookie. And those guys, make sure. I'm going to check the backs of each one of these, but that is the case, right? I shouldn't have to check the backs of all of them because the first 2 out of each pack should be the quote-unquote hits of the pack. And we do got a lot of these to get through, so. All right, there's an Alan Trammell going to the Tigers on the Piedmont back, followed by a Colt Keith to the Tigers as well. That is a cycle back. Cycle backs are 1 in every 10 packs. Pretty nice one there. There's Jeter, Yoshi Yamamoto, Nestor Cortez, Dick Allen to the White Sox, a Andres Jimenez. We got a Yordi Alvarez, Joe DiMaggio, sweet one there, and a Jackson Holiday. Yep. Okay. These are very collectible. There's a lot of people who swear by collecting the full sets of these and everything like that. So even the base cards in these do carry some value. As there are Facebook groups dedicated to these sets, people that collect them thoroughly. And we do got a little bit of a whiting on that Trey Turner. That is a Piedmont back. Followed by Johan Santana to the Twins on the Sweet Corporal back. Mason Miller, Sweet Willie Mays. That's a Mets Willie Mays. Aaron Nola to the Phils. Pujols to the Cardinals. There's Cade Povich. We got Shota to the Cubbies. Roy Campanella and Jared Jones. All right, Kobe rookie on the drum back. So we will top load that one here in a minute. Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies on the Piedmont back. Orlando Hernandez, Alvarez, Shane Bieber, Mike Schmidt, Greg Maddux, Ryan Pepio, Ventura, and Adrian Gonzalez. So, a nice drum back of Kobe. All right, Mr. Ricky Henderson going out to the Yankees. That's a sovereign back. Sovereign backs are one every 5 packs. Tony Oliva to the Twins on the Piedmont back. Del Amador rookie. There's a Kobe Mayo rookie. Jorge Posada. We got Orelvis Martinez rookie. Ronel Blanco and Sweet Paul Skeens. Sam Aldedry going out to the Angels. That is a Piedmont back. And what's this one here? T80 Rookie Series. I don't know how rare they are. I don't have the odds sheet pulled up. As a Ben Rice on the T80 Rookie Series. So we'll just stage them up just for shits and giggles. I don't want to go through all finding the odd sheet to find out. We'll just stage them up, whether they're rare or not. Who knows? All right, Robin Yount, Lou Bob, White Sox. There's a Hank Aaron to the. That's gonna be a Brewers Hank Aaron. Nestor Cortez, Matt Strahm. There's a Tyler Locklear rookie, followed by Jake DeGrom and Bailey Over. Video better. Well, there you go, DAT. Timing should be good. A lot of these are having a little bit of trouble on that top one there, on that top card, with whited top corners. That's Jaron Duran, which sucks because that's the parallel. It's Piedmont back, and we got another Woodstock Bryce Miller going out to the Mariners. We're just going to do that for now. All right, we got Oral Hershiser, Austin Wells, the Yanks, Brandon Nimmo, Jason Churio, Yankenzie Noel, rookie, going to the Guardians. Brian Roberts, Johnny Damon, and a Tommy Edman. So a couple of Woodstocks. Those are extremely tough. So on those, they're like probably numbered to 50 copies a player each or something like that. If I remember correctly, that was 25 copies a piece, 50 copies a piece, something along those lines. And we got a Felix Hernandez going to the Mariners. It's a polar bear back. Polar bear backs are one in every 7 packs. Josh Young on the Piedmont back. Going with the Tigers. There's a Seiya. Tim Hudson, Bryce Harper, Mr. Mountcastle of the O's, Billy Wagner of the Astros, Corbin Burns, and a Mason Wynn. Yeah, the camera just hates small stuff. Picks up too much of the background and won't focus. Not much I can do about that. Trying to pay attention to it. Make sure that at least the hits are in focus and everything else is as well. Just gotta go fast. There's David Justice on the Sweet Corporal back. Again, out of 3 packs. There's a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. That is a Sovereign back. Again, those are 1 every 5. All right, Josh Young, Ranger Suarez, Wyatt Langford, Manny Machado. We got a Ozzie Smith, Johan Santana, Ben Rice rookie, and a Andres Jimenez. Larry Walker, that is a cycle back. Again, out of 10 packs. Nice one there to the Cardinals. It's a Cardinals Larry Walker. We got Ryan Pepio of the Rays. That is a Piedmont back. Emmanuel Clase, Sam Aldedry. Henry Davis, Gary Sheffield, Junior Cammy, Brooks Lee, rookie. There's a Pedro to the Mets and a Nico Cavadas going out to the Angels. Oh, Jack, that seems a little strong to me. As far as seems a little bit, is that a sold or somebody asking that? Thomas White, you're talking about Thomas White for the Marlins, right? And not Tommy White for the A's? 300 for a gold of his seems a bit much, but if there's comps on that for sold, what do I know? All right. We got Dustin Pedroia of the Red Sox. That's a broadleaf pack, so those are one every 25 packs, so that's stageable. We'll stage up the broadleafs. Maybe the American Beaters are one every 15. We'll probably cut it off at broadleaf packs. Yeah, I'm not saying the card isn't pristine. I'm just saying that sounds a little heavy for his market. But I might be wrong. His market might be better than I think it is. This is Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., and Taylor Ward. Again, sorry about the camera. All right. We have the T80 Rookie Series, Giancarlo Noel going off the Guardians. There's a Raffy Devers on the Piedmont back to the Guardians. Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals on the rookie. There's a Cal. Alfonso Soriano. We got a Jack Kohanowitz. Schwarber, Nick Gonzalez, Teoscar, and Aaron Judge, the Yanks. Yeah, but I hope it's worth that for you. 100%. Again, that's the T80 Rookie Series. We got Leo Jimenez, the Blue Jays. That's a sweet corporal back. Ryan Pepio to the Rays on the Polar Bear back. One every 7 packs on that one. Schwelly. Sweet Bob Gibson. There's a Jimmy Edmonds, Jason Worth, Jung Ho Lee, and Vladdy Guerrero. It's really frustrating with this camera. You know what? Maybe we can do this. Maybe get less in the background. Maybe it'll focus up a little better. Nope. It just automatically kicks it back out. It's so frustrating. I don't know. Anyway, Bryce Harper. That's a nice blank pack, Bryce Harper. Those are something around 25 or 50 copies a piece of those as well per player. So very nice blank back, Harper. Here is an Altuve. That one's... I think that's a gold leaf. All right, you see how it's got the camera. Yep, camera didn't like that. All right, so you can see how it's got that gold leaf border. I'm pretty sure that's a gold leaf. We're going to call it that anyways. So I don't know how many copies of gold leaf there are, but they are one of those SSPs for sure. So we'll call it SP. Beltray, there's a Will Wagner followed by a Shohei. A Dansby going off the Cubbies. Jackson Merrill, the Padres, Shea Whitcomb, Christopher Morel, and a Rhett Lauder rookie of the Reds. All right, that'll do it for our first box, or first carton. I mean, Jack, I mean, everybody asked me, should I get it graded? Should you, coach a travel team. I assume you meant coach. Yes, I coach a travel team. Duke Dog, 12U, Triple A. Iowa. Eastern Iowa. So anyway, Jack, yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge grader guy. If you're gonna sell it, I feel like, yeah, you might get a 10, but it might take you 3-4 months to get it back too, right? And then you've missed out on any hype that's left. Season's over, his values are way down. Whereas if you just sell it raw right now, I bet you're getting more value than you get out of it then. Just my thoughts. I might be completely wrong on that. And you're going to pay a bunch of money to get it graded too, right? Because out of five, you know, I mean, I don't know what the worth is on that, but I know what they're going to think it is right now and upcharge you on that. PSA is, unless you get it graded SGC or somewhere else. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's if you know, I'll give you my feedback. There's a sovereign back of Ron Darling to the Mets. We got a Leo Jimenez on the rookie Sweet Corporal back going out to the Blue Jays. Especially mini trouts. Now those are extra dangerous. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. Will Wagner, Cooter Jr., Pedro Martinez, Hank Aaron, Ron Darling, Berto Clemente, J. Dom. Alright, there's a Chris Sale going off the Braves on the Piedmont back, followed by Orlando Hernandez to the Yankees on the Piedmont back. Isaac Paredes. Johnny Damon, Pujols, Felix Hernandez, Jerkson Profar, and Blake Snell with a Seth. Sweet trout. That is a Piedmont back trout. We must sleeve the trout. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, you know, it's sleeved, it's good. And we got a gold leaf, Luis Aparicio, going out to the Orioles. Top load that in a little bit. I think the only way to tell about those gold leafs is that gold border, and they have to be gold leafs. I guarantee that. There's a Felix Hernandez, the Mariners, followed by Sandy Koufax, the Dodgers. There's a Logan Gilbert. We got our auto. Let's go through these first here. Rhett Lauder. There's a Trevor Hoffman, Hassan Kim, Ozzie, and Jaron Duran. And then our auto is going to be Adrian Del Castillo out of the Diamondbacks. That's our auto for the Cardin. Oh yeah, gold leaf. We got Adrian Gonzalez on the Sweet Corporal back, followed by Fred McGriff on the Gold Leaf. So I'm not sure, third Gold Leaf pull. I don't know how rare the Gold Leafs are. I don't have odds on them, which usually means they're limited, which means they're usually 50 or less copies of each player, that is. Maybe that'll help if I put my hand behind him. I don't fucking know. I want to smash this camera against the wall right now. I do know that. Corey Seager, Kyle Tucker, a Randy Johnson, Brooks Lee to the rookie. We got a Henry Davis. There's a Zach Gallen, Joey Votto, and Trey Turner. Again, I apologize for the fuzzy camera, man. It just does that. Nice Fred McGriff. That was the gold leaf Fred McGriff. Take what is a hard no. Tukdar, I did answer your question. Did you put another question in the chat? You said, do you coach a travel team? I did say yes, I do coach a 12U AAA team. You said from where? I said Iowa, eastern edge of Iowa. And then your next reply was, I take that as a hard no. So, if there was there a question that didn't make the chat, possibly? Do we ever come to East Cobb? Where's East Cobb at? That's gonna be a no, I guess. Where's East Cobb at though? All right, there is a Sandy Koufax on the Sovereign back going out to the Dodgers, followed by a Sal Frelick to the Brewers on the Cycleback. Cycleback's one. Oh yeah, perfect game. Yeah, we don't travel that far. No need for us to travel that far. We're only a AAA team. Well, not only a AAA team, but yeah, we don't need to travel for that. There's a Walker Buehler, Yoshi Yamamoto, Yandy Diaz. We got a Kumar Rocker. There's Ben Joyce, followed by a Lubob, Zach Neto, and Altuve. Yeah, no, I got perfect game. Yeah, PG. Yeah, we're not to that point yet. Oh, nice JFK here. Presidential first pitch is JFK going out to the non-spot. That's going out to Dustin. Very nice. Very nice, JFK. And a Dylan Cruz on the T80 Rookie Series. Alright, then we got a Justin Henry Malloy, Cal, Cole Keith, J-Dom, Shane McClanahan, Sleeve, Trout, Manny Machado, and Mark Grace. All right. Hank Aaron going on the Brewers on the Piedmont back. Followed by a Pudge Rodriguez of the Tigers on the Piedmont back as well. Then we have a Ranger Suarez. Isaac Paredes. Tyler Locklear rookie. Tony Gwynn. Joey Cantillo. There is a Christy Mathewson going off the Giants. Followed by Hanley Ramirez and a Jackie to the Dodgers. Nice Jackie. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's some really good majors and elite teams around here for sure. 100%. There it is. Actually, there's a travel organization here in Iowa called Top Tier. Absolutely no affiliation to Top Tier cards, Top Tier breaks. But yeah, that's probably one of the top organizations here in Iowa, is the Top Tier ones. We have a Sweet Corporal. Yadi Molina to the Cardinals. There's a Garrett Crochet on the American Beauty back. That is one every 15. That'll get Toppler during the sorting process. We drew the line at the broadleaf backs. Yeah. Yep. That's probably one of the ones that would travel that far. That organization. I'm trying to think of some other ones that might travel that far to play. I don't think we have any Canes here. Iowa. We do have some pretty good. Barnstormers is another good organization that has some really good teams, but I don't think they travel that far. All right, we got a McGreevy of the Cardinals, followed by O'Neal Cruz, Bob Gibson. There's a Jeter. We got a Sal Frelick, Nico Horner, Jackson Jobe on the rookie, and a Paul Goldschmidt to the Yanks. we got a Raffy Devers going on the Giants. That is a Sweet Corporal back. Trevor Hoffman to the Padres on the Sovereign back. We got a Jimenez, David Wright. There's a Jorge Posada, a Del Amador rookie, followed by a William Contreras, Orlando Hernandez, Julio to the Mariners, and a Trey Zellini to the Tigers. Yeah? Alright, we got right on Trace there. Actually, the Barnstormers are pretty plain. They got their orange and black is their color. Orange, black, and white's their colors with just an orange B. Alright, we got a Del Amador on the Sweet Corporal back to the Rockies. There is a Vladdy Daddy going out to the Expos, or Natsby, the Expos on the Piedmont back. Rutschman, Yelich, Drew Thorpe rookie, Oremos Martinez rookie, Tom Glavine to the Braves. There's a Shea Whitcomb rookie, O'Neill Cruz, and Brian Reynolds. All right, Andres Jimenez going off the Blue Jays on the Piedmont back. There's a Kodai Senga to the Mets on the Cycle back. Cycles are 1 in every 10. Nice Jackie to the Dodgers. Jackson Jobe. There's a Scherzer, Jake DeGrom, Wilson Contreras, Bailey Ober, a Juan Soto, and Craig Biggio. Oh, nice, Dugar. All right, there's a Roki on the T80 Rookie Series, Dodgers, and another Gold Leaf. That is a Cole Reagans going out the Royals. Alright, we got a Tarek Skubal. There's Randy Johnson, Michael King, Oral Hershiser, Kumar Rocker rookie, Noelvi Marte, Young Kenzie Noel, and Cal Ripken Jr. You asking if we're playing somewhere this weekend or playing up here this weekend? Obviously not coming there to play, but is that the question? Or are you saying you're playing there this weekend? We got the... Oh, hold on. Did I already pull the two off at the top of this one? Huh. Well, those are not parallels, to my knowledge. You know what also we gotta look for is the hat variations. Forgot about those. Those should be part of the hits though. The no hat variations and the City Connect hat variations and all that kind of shit too. Yeah, no, I think those are just... I must have already pulled the ones out of this. So anyway, there's a Jimenez. We got a Pudge Rodriguez, Jordi Alvarez, Miggy Cabrera, Vladdy Guerrero, Freddie Freeman, Buster Posey, Mark Grace, Vinny Pasquantino, and Alan Trammell. I'm actually going to set those over to the side here, right quick, like, because they are the lime green. I don't think they're anything, but they were the top 2 in the pack, and we didn't have any other parallels in that pack. Oh yeah, I was gonna say you're talking about the Iowa Barnstormers there. Yeah, they actually play. Trace, that's weird. The Iowa Barnstormers play 5 minutes from 10 minutes from my house. Well, if you're talking back in 2015, I don't know if that was the mark or if that was the, or if what it was. That place is, I think it's the Vibrant Arena now. It was the Mark before, or forever. Piedmont back Robin Yount going out for the Brewers, followed by George Brett on the Polar Bear back. Sandy Koufax, Connor Norby rookie. Chili Davis. Let's go to the Angels. Nico Gavadas rookie. Beltre, Joe DiMaggio, Luis Angel Acuna, and J.C. Young. Mr. Sabathia on the Sweet Corporal. We got a Royce Lewis of the Twins on the Piedmont. Bregman, Willie Mays of the Mets, Manny Ramirez, David Justice, DJ Hers rookie, Jung Ho Lee, Luis Gonzalez, Yoshi Yamamoto. Yes, we got it. The Titanic SSP. Don't know the odds on the Titanic, although I know that they, in their advertisement of the set, this is definitely an SSP. It does have a couple dingy corners on it there, Dustin, but I think that's the card you're looking for as far as the non-spot goes. Right? Collectors will also search for the SSP launch of the Titanic, which set sail on May 31st, 1911. There it is. That's sweet. So, a sweet Titanic card. Definitely take that. Here's another one of these. I feel like these are some sort of... I feel like those are some sort of parallel because that was on the top and I don't know what parallel that's going to be. Right? But that's that lime green. Or a variation anyways. I mean... It's not a blank black gold leaf Woodstock. It's not a Christy Matheson 101. It's not a no cap variation. It's not a it's not anything like that. So I don't know what these are, to be honest with you, but I feel like they are parallels in some way, shape, or form or another. So we're going to treat them as such and put them in the or variations in some way, shape, form, or another, because that's the second time they've been on the top 2. Odds are unsinkable. Thank you, Daniel. Jerickson Profile, Pedro, Brett Saberhagen, Kyle Raleigh, Blake Snell, Gavin Lux, and Odin Ryan. Yeah, because they got the different design on them too. Again, I'm not sure what those are. If somebody does know, feel free to put it in the chat. I'm not sure which variation that is. You know what? We can check it out. Hold on. Let's go team sets. Let's go Pirates. Let's see what O'Neal Cruz had. Base, O'Neal Cruz. Vintage ballparks, Forbes Field autographs, base, City Connect variation. Just says he has base. Well, the variations aren't going to be that he has a base and that's it. Right here, Trace. So it's something to do with that lime green and like the diamond in the background, that red diamond in the background. Obviously, it's a diamond because here's one of your that's also some sort of different front on it on that Nolan Ryan. But then there's also this front on the cards as well, right? So it's obviously some sort of variation or another. I just don't know what variation that is. It's been on the top of the pack, so it's some sort of variation. But it's not listed on any of the variations I can see. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't think I am. Might be. No. They might be like image variations, maybe? I don't think so. I don't know what the fuck they are. Kumar Rocker on the Piedmont back. Max Fried to the Yankees on the Piedmont. Tyler Fitzgerald, Stephen Kwan, Matt Olson, and Jackson Merrill on the auto going off the Padres. That's pretty sweet. Very nice. Jackson Merrill auto. Matt Wallner, Framer Valdez, Nestor Cortez, PCA, and Nolan Ryan again. Alright, we got Mason Wynn to the Cardinals on the Sweet Corporal. Devin Williams, the Yanks on the Sovereign back. Brett Saberhagen, Kobe Mayo rookie. CC Sabathia of the Yanks. There's a Pudge Rodriguez. We got Paul Skeens. Joey Cantillo, rookie of the Guardians. Ricky Henderson and Chris Sale. Shit, I put him away. Over here, I can get back to him though. That was an O'Neal Cruz, Pudge Rodriguez for the Tigers, and a Andres Jimenez for the Blue Jays. If it helps, they only have their name and team on the bottom plate, where everybody else has their full name. Only has the name of the city. I can't find nothing about him on any of the info. I mean, I suppose I could do a deep dive. I don't have the odds sheet pulled up either. All right, here's a James Wood on the T80 Rookie Series. Pete Alonso on the Polar Bear. That's perfect. All right, the Pete Alonso Polar Bear back. It's the nickname match. Kyle Tucker, Hassan Kim, Roger Clemens. There's that Pujols, Bailey Ober, and Shiva. Yeah, no, it's definitely different on the nameplate because all the other ones have their full name. And that one only has the last name and the team city. So there's something going on with those cards, and they are some kind of variation. There's Ron Darling on the Sweet Corporal back. Going out to the Mets. Sweet Mark Grace to the Cubbies on the Piedmont back. Dylan Cease, Bryce Trang, Corbin Burns. There's a Shea Whitcomb rookie to the Astros. You know, I'm just having a rock with it, guys. I'm sorry about the blurriness of the cards up front. It's just not picking them up at all. Teoscar. Dylan Cruz, nice one there to the Nats. And those two guys. Nah, Daniel, it's not the City Connect. The City Connect, they're wearing City Connect hats. That's what I thought too. But even in the City Connect versions, I see the Jackson Merrill with the City Connect hat here that they're advertising. And he has the blank back, not the whatever. You know, so they have the City Connect hats on the City Connect versions. But it does look like on O'Neal Cruz he's wearing a different hat than their normal hat. So I don't, you know, it might, but there's nothing City Connect about the Jimenez or about the Pudge there at all. So I'm perplexed. We got PCA on the Sweet Corporal back out to the Cubbies. Brian Reynolds, the Pirates on the Piedmont back. We got the Arenado, Kerry Carpenter, Bobby Abreu, Brooks Lee rookie, Luis Angel Acuna rookie, Jackson Jobe rookie, Willie Mays the Mets, and Isaac Paredes. Kobe Mayo, that's a polar bear back. Sweet Corporal back on the Buster Posey. Salvi, Mark Grace, King Felix, Will Smith, Jace Young rookie, Luis Heel, Wilson Contreras, and Ceddanne Rafael out of the Red Sox. Jake DeGrom, the Rangers on the cycle back. That's 1 every 10. Top load that later. We got Dylan Dingler. Start the party on the Sovereign back. 1 out of 5 packs. Alright, we got Shota. Hank Aaron. Sweet Hank there. Josh Young. Josh Young. There's a Miggy Tejada. Nico Gavadas rookie. Sal Frelick. Ron Guidry to the Yanks. Walker Buehler to the Red Sox. Ezekiel Tovar of the Rockies. That is a Piedmont back. William Contreras on the Piedmont back to the Sweepers. I'm sorry, I mean, they got sweep. There's the Brewers. That's their name. Sorry about that. All right, we got Oral Hershiser. Sorry. Not sorry. We'll agree to be sorry, not sorry on that. Taylor Ward, Caden Dana, Tom Glavine, Yelich, Leo Jimenez, Dylan Dingler, and Altuve. If I go fast, I get it to focus and then go fast to kind of trick it into keeping focused. These do take, I remember, these take so long to break, right? We broke the shit out of T206 last year. Took a while. Tyler Fitzgerald, the Giants on the Piedmont. Will Wagner on the T80 series, rookies. T80 rookie series. Going out the Blue Jays. Alright, let's test the theory. Kobe Mayo, Juan Soto, Vladdy Guerrero Sr., Reese Hines, rookie, Mookie Betts, Roberto Clemente, Miggy Cabrera, Henry Davis. Bulls to the Cardinals. That's a Piedmont back. And we got another Woodstock. Buster Posey, the Giants. Very nice. Kevin Lux, Adrian Gonzalez, Mike Schmidt, and Sweet Babe Ruth, Logan Gilbert, Jazz Chisholm, Taj Bradley, and Corbin Carroll. That is a Yankees Babe Ruth. Absolutely, Andy. Spark up the DJ. Get the punch bowl filled. It's the party. Sweet Corporal on the Luis Castillo, the Mariners. Yu Darvish, the Padres on the Sovereign back. Fireballer Ben Joyce. Yu Darvish. Austin Riley. Nathaniel Lowe. Orelvis Martinez. Anthony Volpe. Jack Kohanowitz, the Angels. Yordi Alvarez. I can ask if he's in here, Daniel. He is definitely not in here. Long-time customer of mine. Kurt D. Kurt, I have a guy asking on eBay Live. Whenever you watch this, if you want, if you're interested, message me. I can maybe facilitate it. Probably a long shot, but Daniel, the guy that has the Dodgers, Angels, and Astros, is asking if you'd like to trade the Roberto Clemente for one of the things that he has received from the Dodgers, Angels, or Astros. So when you watch this, if you want to message me, if you want to do that, go ahead and message me. If not, you don't need to message me at all. Just call it that. Just, yeah, Daniel's just asking, and I'll facilitate if I can. We got a Ben Rice going out the Yanks. That is a Piedmont back, followed by Riley Green on the Gold Leaf going out the Tigers. Yeah, see, that's the same image on the O'Neal Cruz regular card than is on that whatever parallel or variation we're trying to figure out. So it's not any kind of special image or anything like that. Zach Neto, Kodash Senga. We got a Dylan Cruz rookie, followed by a Larry Walker and Nick Gonzalez. That's a plus mustache right there from Gonzo. Really? Trace. I don't see design variation anywhere on here, which is weird. Fucking weird. All I see, All-Star hat variations, City Connect variations, no cap variations. That's the only variations I see. Design variation SSP. It's on the odd sheet. I just downloaded the odd sheet. Yeah, they're not on checklist. I just downloaded the odd sheet and they're right there. Design variation SSP. 1 in 46 packs. Huh. The wood cards are actually, they're 1 in 11 packs this year. So those are not even that tough. Gold Leafs are 1 in every 9 packs, so they're not that tough this year either. Well, let's get those back out here then. Well, that's crazy because there was 2 in 1 pack, right? There was 2 of those in 1 pack. So these are design variations. That's what we're going with. These are SSP design variations, 1 in 46 packs. Turns out I should have just downloaded the odd sheet to begin with. I don't know why I was trying to rock it without the without that, but yeah, no problem, Daniel. There we go. We got to the bottom of it, Trace. Good job, dude. Holy shit. I didn't even look. Launching of the Titanic. That Titanic card is one every 684 packs. 6 times, or almost 4 times harder to pull than the no cap variations, which are, well, no, the Christy Mathewson 101s. Here's the thing. The Christy Mathewson back 101s. Yeah, the Christy Mathewson back 101s are one in every 228 packs. Okay, that's a 101. Just letting you know. That's a 101. The launching of the Titanic is one in every 684 packs. It's fucking crazy. I mean, put that in perspective. 4, 16. Fuck off. It's one in every 42 cartons. There was not a lot of this set made. Right? This set is not overly, so, I mean, that's, you take it with a grain of salt because there's not a lot of these made, right? You say, yeah, one in every 684 packs. That's not very tough, James. Well, on a set that's short printed as this is, the whole set's short printed, right? So, yeah, it is a pretty damn good pull. It's the hardest card to pull in the whole set by 4 times, right? It's 3 times harder to pull than a 101. That Titanic. So Dustin, you got a winner there, my friend. There's Polar Bear back, and we got a Piedmont back. That's crazy. All right, Jock Peterson, Tarek, the Scoobs. There's a Big Poppy, Jacob Wilson, rookie, Johnny Bench, Acuna Jr., Yamamoto, George Foster. It is like that, Andy. 100%. It's exactly like that. All right, we got a Ron Darling on the cycle back. Nice cycle back down, Ron Darling. 1 every 10 packs. Eric Gagne going out to the Dodgers on the Sovereign back. There's another Roberto Isaac. Kerry Carpenter. Alan Trammell, Dwight Evans, Canseco, Salvi Perez. These things take forever to open. All right, Jackson Merrill. That is the City Connect Jackson Merrill. So very nice one here. This one's really tough as well. This one is the it's one every 69 packs on these City Connects. Actually, no. No. Let me back up on that. That is absolutely not. These are even tougher to pull. This is an all-star game hat variation. One every... Never mind. I'll shut the F up now. The no-cap variation is the hardest one. The all-star cap variation is one every 46 packs. The City Connection are one every 69 packs. So that's the all-star game hat variation. And here's another first pitch, non-spot raking for you, Dustin. Yeah, Trace lets you know if nobody can see the YouTube chat. Trace is my statistician. He's the one that goes, he's the boots on the ground that gets the numbers. Bitches. There's a Woodrow Wilson. All right, anyways. Trace has said there are 3 Titanics listed. 1 for $800 by now, 1 at auction with a starting bid of $500, and then 1 at auction with a starting bid of $1. So we will see soon on a comp on that one. I'll forget to go look, but you know, whatever. All right. Aparicio, Felix Hernandez, Michael King, Nolan Ryan, Hunter Green, J-Ram, hey, Carlos Correa, Jaron Duran. So, I mean, it's safe to say that it's a very nice card. Well, it's the hardest card to pull in the whole set. So it should be, right? Should be. All right, we got a Zach Nettle. And again, nice American Beauty back. Oh, yeah, we drew the line at Broadleaf backs, right? Yeah. So I'll top load this one later. It's a nice American Beauty, though. We got a Mookie Betts going off the Dodgers, Sweet Corporal. David Wright, Seth Lugo, Jason Dominguez, Colt Keith. Sleeve in the Trout soon. Pete Alonso, Miggy Cabrera, sleeve. He makes great meatloaf. Trace the meatloaf! Oh, you like, yeah, you bid on it? Alright. The $500 one, right, Trace? That's the one you bid on? You were the hero. I need a hero. Trace is the hero that bids $500 on a car. Oh no, down with the presidents. They're down, bro. I just full on assassinated presidents with that box. I didn't do that. You have the Secret Service showing up at my door here shortly. Fuck you said? You cheap ass Trace. Go give the dude his bid. 500. You don't want a mini picture of the Titanic for $500? You know, I think it's a good long-term hold, Trace. I feel like it's going to be the ship of the future. The Titanic. I think that I think it's going to be, rookie of the year ship next year. I feel like it's going to really, his value is going to go skyrocket. Right? He's got or buy it now for $14.95. Solid move. Alright, we got a Dwight Evans, that's sweet Corporal back. Followed by Aaron Guidry going out to the Yankees on the Piedmont. Ship of the future, baby. I feel like the sky's the limit for that kind of ship. Go all in now. It's gonna double next year. And it's gonna make it unprecedented, like 17 outings next year. All right, we got Luis Angel Acuna on the T80 rookie series. There's the Scoobs on the Gold Leaf. Since I already started staging the Gold Leafs, I will. These are 1 every 9 packs. Wah, wah, wah. I see what you're doing there, right? I see what you're doing there. You got the hope of the diamond, right? DAT would like everybody to know that he saw the Titanic movie. Spoiler alert, Jack dies at the end. Unnecessarily. Because Hope's an asshole, or whatever her name is. Whatever her name's is, she's an asshole. Plenty of room on that floating debris. Plenty of room. You could just crawl up there with you. But no. See how it is. I did. Alright. There's Max Fried, Buster Posey, Nano Tatis, Yandy Diaz, Trevor Hoffman, Tommy Edman, David Wright, and Carlos Beltran. Derek Skubal on the Piedmont Tigers. Here's a Wood. Andrew Jones to Los Bravos. So Woodbacks not as rare as they were in years past. They are 1 in 11 packs on those Woodbacks. Or Wood. All right, we got Ellis Burks, Josh Naylor, Noel V. Marte, Dick Allen, Seiya Suzuki, Ronald Blanco, Tony Oliva, Aaron Nola. No, I have seen. I do know what you're talking about there, Kings of Comedy, but I have not seen it. All right, there is Epic Ballparks. Let me get odds on these. Hold on. T205 Vintage Ballparks are 1 every 55 packs. Nice hit there. This is going to go out to whatever team played at the Polo Grounds, which was, man, I'm not going to pretend to know the exact answer on that. So it was the Yankees, right? Or the New York Giants played there. That's right. Wait. Okay, well, I think all New York teams, the Giants, the Mets, and the Yankees, at least in the back of the card says that. So I'm gonna see if. Well, hold on here. We're gonna see. Okay, no, it has. Okay, nope. No need to be. Yes, Giants. Yep, it's Giants. Polo Grounds of the New York Giants. So that's gonna go out to the Giants. It does say it on the checklist. Vintage Ballparks. Shibe Park to the Philadelphia A's. Forbes Field to the Pirates. Huntington Avenue Grounds to the Red Sox. Comiskey Park, obviously White Sox, and Polo Grounds to the Giants. So that is going to go out to the Giants. I'm actually going to write that there on the card so that my sorter knows that's where that goes. Yeah, I appreciate that, Trace. I did notice there was something different about him, right? I did notice something was up. Hey, nice American Beauty back of Griffin Conine to the Marlins. Yep, says yep. I got that. Daniel says Giants on checklist. Yep, I got a Rhett Lauder. There's a Otani. Man, what a game! Bryce Terang, Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Brett Saberhagen. Alan Trammell at the Tigers. That's on the Sovereign back. We got Manny Ramirez of the Red Sox on the Piedmont back. Joey Votto, Hassan Kim, Kodai Senga, Ryan Mountcastle, Yandy Diaz, Ron Guidry, Acuna Jr., Frank Thomas. Corpong, no. These are T205s. Carapog, or however you pronounce that. Seth Lugo to the Royals on the Piedmont back. And Luis Angel Acuna on the wood stock. Going out the Mets. Again, 1 in 11 packs on those woods. Vladdy Daddy to the Nets. Joe Torre, Rhett Lauder rookie. There's Bobby Abreu, Chung Ho Park. Those guys. What's Topps 205? Is that the question? This? We can play like a who's on first thing here, right? Is this vintage break? No. What is it? It's Topps 205. What's Topps 205? It's this. What's this? Topps 205. Is it vintage? No. What is it? It's Topps 205. What are Topps 205? This. No, it's a set. So it's a set celebrating the 1911 gold border cards. The Topps 205 1911 Topps 205 gold border set. So they are all active players here, and they have the same variations of those 1911 Topps gold borders. So there's a Schwarber to the fills on the Sweet Corporal back. We got a Gold Leaf Bregman. Going to the Red Sox. Garrett Crochet, Teoscar, Miggy Tejada, Jackson Churio, Robin Yount, Colt Keith, Hank Aaron, and a Matt Williams. Sam Aldedri going out to the A's on the Piedmont back. Not sure if that's how you pronounce it, but Sweet Corporal Say out of the Cubbies. Roger Clemens, Johnny Bench, Sal Freeland, Corbin Burns, Kevin Alcantara, Jock Peterson, and Dansby. Freaking Dansby, swat. That's funny, Chase. Ooh, there's the All-Star hat variation of Shohei to the Dodgers. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go to Daniel. There you go, Daniel. There you go, dude. The All-Star hat variant of Shohei. Or Elvis Martinez, the Blue Jays on the Piedmont back. Noel Alvey, Pete Alonso, Clayton Kershaw, Jason Worth, Randy Johnson, Billy Wagner, Ronald Acuna Jr., Eric Davis. Jacob Wilson on the T80 Rookie Series. Tuesdays. Man, we were running good tonight, and then all of a sudden we ran into this buzzsaw that's taking us. Man, we're already working on this. Hold on. Well, here, let's get through this pack first. Sovereign back, Royce Lewis, followed by a. I think we started this at 115. 115. Man, I'm an idiot. Boo. I can boo. Oh my god, that was a lot of them too. Fuck me. Alright. Well, there's some late shipment strikes for me. Yay. All right, we got Gunnar Henderson in the O's on the cycle back. Dontrell Willis of the Marlins on the wood. Del Amador on the rookie, followed by Sean Manaea, Kyle Tucker, Luis Gonzalez, Jackson Churio, Yordi Alvarez, Yoshi Yamamoto, Gary Carter. Bailey Obear going out the Twins on the American Beauty back. Julio to the Mariners on the Sweet Corporal back. Mike Schmidt, Jesus Luzardo, Chili Davis, Corey Seager, Wilson Contreras, Dontrell Willis, Kodai Sanger, Christian Waka. Waka. Final box, man. Man, these take forever to open. I think we're already an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. Usually, nothing takes me that long to open. It is a bit frustrating. Sometimes, if I'm being honest. Have we got the auto out of this carton yet? We have not. We've only got 3 autos. We should still have an auto. Hopefully, I didn't miss the fucker. I don't think I did. I wouldn't have missed it. All right, we got a Josh Naylor on the Piedmont back. Fall back Connor Norby on the cycle back. Johnny Damon. Miggy Tejada, Seth Lugo, Eric Davis, Hanley Ramirez, Lindor, Mookie Betts, and Jose Berrios. Shane McClanahan of the Rays on the American Beauty back. Blake Snell of the Dodgers on the Piedmont back. Mountie, Ketel Marte, Alfonso Soriano, Mark Grace, Tyler Locklear, or Elvis Martinez rookie. There's a Bregman and Christian Walker. Wow, that's 2 times Sparkling Hearts have hit. In this break alone, Larry and Trace. That doesn't happen often. We got Jason Worth out to the Nats on the Sovereign back. Zach Neto, the Angels on the Piedmont back. We got the Jimenez, nice Ellie. Sam Aldedri, Larry Walker, Junior Cammy, Shane McClanahan, Jacob Wilson, Jose Ramirez. Alright, well, maybe I missed the auto one. I gotta go back and check. I got all the ones in this box sitting here, though. So, it shouldn't be too hard to find if I did miss it. Corey Seager on the Polar Bear back. Dominguez on the Sovereign back to the Yanks. Zach Neto, Ichiro, Berto Clemente. Nope. I was going to say, they're pretty almost impossible to miss. Nothing like last pack magic for the auto. There's a Jose Reyes going out the Mets on the auto. Luis Castillo, Ron Darling, Skeens, Mookie Betts, and a Cody Bellinger. And we have done it. We're there. Yes, let's go. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. So 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the 1 guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Get it, got it good. Whew. You did earn that one, Trace. All right. Here we go. We got our T80 rookie series. Jacob Wilson to the A's, Luis Angel Acuna Mets, Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, James Wood to the Nats, Roki Sasaki Dodgers, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Jan Canzino, all the Guardians, Ben Rice to the Yankees. And then our design variation SSPs. These are 1 in every 46 packs. Jimenez to the Blue Jays, Pudge Rodriguez to the Tigers, and a O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates. Gold Leafs. These are, I thought they were rare until I saw the odds. They're 1 every 9 packs. We got a Bregman to the Red Sox, Derek Skubal to the Tigers, Riley Green as well, Cole Reagan to the Royals, Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays, Luis Aparicio to the Orioles, and a Altuve to the Astros. We got a blank back. Bryce Harper going out the Phillies. Now, blank backs are 1 every 23 packs, so still decently rare. We got the Dustin Pedroia on the broadleaf back. That's 1 in every 25 packs. Wood parallels there are 1 in every 11 packs. Dontrell Willis to the Marlins, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Andrew Jones to the Braves, Buster Posey to the Giants, Bryce Miller to the Mariners, and a sweet Kenny Griffey Jr. to the Reds. Yeah, these are drum backs. Drum backs are 1 every 50 packs. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and Johnny Damon to the Red Sox. A couple of nice ones there. We did get presidential first pitch parallels. To give us odds on these, yeah, these are 1 every 39 packs. We got a Woodrow Wilson and John F. Kennedy. Going to the non-sports spot, we have the vintage ballparks or T205 vintage ballparks. That is the Polo Grounds going out to the Giants. Then we got our All-Star hat variations. Some Jackson Merrill to the Padres, Shohei Ohtani to the Dodgers. Those are 1 every 46 packs. We got our autos. These are 1 per carton. We got a Jose Reyes to the Mets, Jackson Merrill to the Padres, Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks, and Dontrell Willis to the Marlins. And this nuke, that's the hardest pull of the set, the Titanic. That is 1 every 684 packs. So that is it's the hardest card to pull by 3 times that. The next hardest is the 101 Christy Mathewson backs, which are 1 every 228 packs. So, yeah. Titanic's nice card. Rolling dice. 5 times on the Bears Bowl. That one kind of made me tired. Without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the Ori we go. Oops. Yeah, see, we started that at 1:15. I think I was here at 1:18. I took an hour and a half to rip. Effing crazy. Alright, 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 65. 65. Andy, give me a 1 through 21. For the under and the over is going to go to Daniel at 78 on eBay, so give me a 1 through 21 Daniel as well. I'll change break number to 4866. That's our final break of the night, and that is some Topp's Finest. Oh. Eight, 9. Come on, the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's a materials bundle for you, Daniel. And Andy, you're going to get pick of pack. Materials bundles, 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves, Daniel. And Andy, you're going to get pick of pack, or unless you want the tokens. I think I might be able to add you tokens. You let me know, Andy, which one you want. Toki Tokes. Alright, let me see. I don't know if I'm able to add them to you or not. That was English, I promise. Oh yeah, yours is going to be that name. There you go, Andy. Gotcha. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will finish off the night with some Topp's Finest in break 4866. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. I'll be doing the ripping. Your boy's tired. All right. Now, really, that break. There's some breaks. The T205 break, love it. I'm almost glad I don't have a shit ton of it. That was brutal, kind of. I forgot how brutal those breaks can get. They take a while. We broke the shit out of T205 or T206 last year. We got a fresh case of 2025 Tops Finest right now. So. Oh. Split it in half. Do the first half now, first half, the second half on Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Today's. This one on Sunday. 4866 2025 finest half case. We got Diamondbacks Randy S, Braves William A, Orioles Bob S, Red Sox Tom T, the Cubs Randy S, White Sox as well, Reds Josh A, Guardians Seth M, Rockies Bengals Z, Tigers J Dog, Astros Jeffrey B, Royals Seth M, Angels Dustin W, Rangers Brian B, Marlins Sean G, Brewers Tom T, Twins as well. Mets Darren M, Yankees Grant O, the A's Tom T, Phillies Tom T, Pirates Justin W, Padres Robert E, Giants Andy S, Mariners Ryan M, Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays William A, Rangers Robert E, Blue Jays Grant O, Nats William A, and the mystery auto spot going out to Grant O. It really was, DAT. It was a marathon. You don't get too many breaks like that. Not too many breaks like that. I'd say like maybe I can get through a full case of Sonic. I bet I could get through a full case of Optic faster than that. I think the full cases of Optic went faster than that. It's a good thing this one's not a marathon break. I don't know if I could do it. You know, at Fridays, it's like it's the day before my day off. Right? It's not like I get day off. My day off tomorrow. I got to be up at 8 o'clock. 7:30. Got to be to football practice by 8:30. And then we're going out of town. No baseball games tomorrow. Fall ball's over. We got a tournament next weekend, but yeah. No rest for the wicked. Let's go. Sleeve the trout. These cards feel weird because they're so big. Make sure you sleeve the trout, especially big ones. Honestly, these cards feel super weird right now. Alright, it's J.T. Young and sweet Bill Mazeroski on the green auto to 75 going on the Pirates. Common checker Andrew McCutcheon going out to the Pirates. There's a Bobby Witt on the rare purple to 125 going out to the Royals. Kevin Alcantara. And a green Creator's Judge out of 75 going out the Yankees. Sweet. Darren Baker on the rookie. Rookie. Xander Bogaerts in the rare. We got a magenta common. Ryan Reynolds going out the Pirates out of 350. Corey Seager and Christian Campbell on the debut skis. Garrett Crochet uncommon. We got a Willie Wagner, or Wilt. Oh, I need to adjust camera. Alright, there is a Will Wagner on the common checker rookie. And Sweet Junior Cammy on the Common Pearl checkerboard. That's out of 60. Those are good looking cards. James Wood, debut, Luis Angel Acuna. Giancarlo Stanton, uncommon checker of the Yanks. There's a Dylan Cruz on the Sky Blue Rare. That's out of 150. Going off the Nats. Julio Refractor. Brooks Baldwin on the rare rookie checker going off the White Sox. We got a Del Amador on the rookie checker to the Rockies. Jackson Terrio, the Brewers on the blue rare. That's going to be out of 99. Salvi Perez. And Zach Neto on the blue going out to the Angels. Blue auto, that's out of 99. And Cal Raleigh on the uncommon Sky Blue to 250 to the Mariners. Nice dumper. And sweet. Wow, that's pretty killer. That's a nuke. So off the Grant, that is a Derek Jeter Finest Moments Orange bookend numbered 1 of 25. That's a plus pull. Don't pull them. Good old Dickie Fitz right behind on the common checker. Jacob Wilson on the blue one coming out of 150 going out the A's. It's a hell of a auto pull there on that Jeter. Cam Smith, and we have a Zach Veen on the magenta, uncommon to 300. Shohei on the finest timelines. Matty Shaw, Sonny Gray, Nick Kurtz. There's a common checker, Jackson Holiday, and a Jacob Wilson uncommon red. Nastiness going out to the A's. That is numbered 3 of 5. Plus. Going to Tom and the A's. Yu Darvish on the uncommon checker. We got a Will Wagner on the common light blue out of 325 going out the Blue Jays. Sleeve the uncommon trunk for safety. If you know, you know. Christian Campbell, uncommon checker, rookie of the Red Sox. Junior Cammy on the common checker. There's a Ketel Marte on the common blue out of 200 going out the Diamondbacks. And Kyle Schwarber on the, you don't pull Schwarber autos too often either. It's going out the Phils. Nice common auto there. We got a Freddie Peralta, fastball Freddie. Freddie. It's a common magenta out of 350 going to the Brewers. Okay, I gotta open up some top loaders here because we got some cards that are gonna need it. Probably better open some soft sleeves. Yeah, no problem, great. Sweet pull, bro. All right, we got Matt Shaw on the color match blue debut out of 99 going out to the Cubbies. Sweet Tuve on the gold creators out of 50. Good looking card. Yeah, that's a good start to the weekend, right? For sure, right? An orange Jeter to 25. Bookend number and all. A green Judge. Any Judge is a good Judge, too. I think that was a green Judge, right? Yeah, green Judge. Green Judge. Orange Jeter. Absolutely, bro. Sal Frelick to the Brewers on the refractor auto. Not numbered. Say it with me. Sleep. It's for safety. You know, you know. Uncommon blue checkerboard, color match, bookend numbered 1 of 75, Mookie Betts. This is Judge. And bullish, Jace Young to the Tigers. So all these bullish are SP inserts. I think one in every about 3 to 4 cases on these bullish inserts. So that's a very nice one there for the Tigers. And J-Dog. Heston Kjerstad on the rare. Going out the Orioles. We got a uncommon purple Shane Bieber. Going out the Guardians out of 200. The Beebs. Brent Rooker on the common checker. We got a Thomas Jacey on the uncommon purple checkerboard. Going to the Cardinals. It's out of 99. Chandler Simpson and the Rays on the uncommon checker. We got a Brooks Baldwin on the rare magenta. It's going to be out of 200 and going out the White Sox. Tyler Locklear on the uncommon rookie, or common rookie rather. Randy Rosarina on the rare checker to the Mariners. We got a Jace Young on the common checker to the Tigers. Jackson Chobe on the common purple checker going to the Tigers. It's out of 150. Brooks Baldwin rare rookie, or rare refractor rather. And very nice. Justin Henry Malloy going out to the Tigers on the finest auto relics. Does have a bit of a dingy. Well, it's dented. It's not really dingy. It's just dented that top left corner. It's dented in a little bit. It's not really dingy. It's going to be hard to see. You can kind of see it flash off that top corner a little bit. It's not. It's just dented in a little bit. Should I say that again? Maybe. It's just dented in a little bit. It's out of 75 though. And a Pete Alonso on the common purple out of 250 going out the Mets. Nice rookie, creators rookie, and a Lawrence Butler on the refractor creators of the A's, and a Colt Keith uncommon. We do got our final football game this weekend, my 5th and 6th grade team. Undefeated, and we got a team coming in from 2 hours away, hour and a half away, that contacted us because they are undefeated also in their league, and usually go undefeated in their leagues every year, and they know we do as well. So they called us like, hey, you guys want to play an exhibition game? Or, just play an action game. We should have been done last week. Usually our YSF season is only 6 games, which is lame. We should pay more than that. But, so they called us up, and they're bringing their 3 teams to play our 3 5th and 6th grade teams. All 3 of our 5th and 6th grade teams undefeated. By a landslide, there was no close game. We had 1 close game. It's the best team I ever coached against. But we did have some turnovers that game as well. But it is some good sport. It's going to be some good sport, right? My gold defense, or my number 1 first team defense, we call it gold. I have gold and black. Our colors are gold and black, right? For Bettendorf football. But my gold defense can't score on them. They haven't been scored, not even close to being scored on all year, right? Not even close to it. Any scoring has happened with my black defense when I put in my second team defense. And my second team defense is a full swap. I got 26 kids on my team, full swap. Full swap for my first team. And there's a pretty big drop off there. But they got to get on the field too, right? It was pretty cool. Last week we played a team and we kicked the shit out of them. I think we won 49 to 18. The 3 times they scored was on my black defense, but the black defense shut them down on the extra point, which is pretty fucking cool. I was stoked about that. But I talked to the coach prior to where there was no games after, so I'm like, hey, you want to play a 5th quarter so we can get our second teams in for a full quarter. Just second teams only, and he was good. He was down with that, so that was pretty sweet of him. That was fun. My second team scored 3 touchdowns on his second team in that. So when they're against not first team D's, second team D's, they actually do pretty well. Anyways, back to cards, and this is a nuke here as well. This is gonna be going out to the Angels and Dustin. That is a Red Creators Vladdy Daddy. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Red Auto, numbered 1 of 5. Oh, that's why that's a freaking nuke. That's a sweet card. That's why, Grant, that's definitely why that's why we're stoked that they called some good competition, right? I want to see if they can score on them. I want to see if they can come close to beating one of our 3 teams. My team is probably the second best of the 3, not by much. We're all pretty. I mean, we scrimmage in practice and we get yards on them. They get yards on us. They, whatever. But there's one of the 3 teams that slightly better, had some. For 5th and 6th grade football, and we're not even that big of a. I mean, we're not that big of a town. I mean. I don't know what is it weird that I don't know the population? I think it's like 40,000, something like that. 40,000. We got 85 kids out for 5th and 6th grade football. Tackle. That's pretty cool. There's J-Ram on the checker. We got a Corbin Carroll on the uncommon green going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 35. So yeah, really looking forward to that game to see if they can come close to beating us, or get some good competition. Anyways, we got Dylan Cruz on the blue to 150 going on. Creators going out the Nets. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out. I hope they come in hot, right? But they're coming in. I've been pumping my team up all week, like, hey, they're coming into your turf, thinking they can beat you because they beat everybody up in their neck of the woods. I'm like, nah. They're coming into dogs territory. We're the Bulldogs. They're coming into dogs. We're going to be dogs, right? Time to call on the dogs to piss on the fire. Yeah. That's how I start. That's how I start my pregame pump up with them. I get down on a knee and get them all around me, and that's how I say, time to call the dogs in to piss on the fire. Let's go. And we got a special little thing we do. The kids love it. I love it. It's fun for me too. Get them all pumped up. Nothing better. All right, we got a light blue Max Fried on the uncommon 250 going out to the Yanks. Gunner, we got Altuve on the uncommon checker going out the Stros, followed by Justin Henry Malloy on the common blue to 200. betting. Nice Altuve. Oh, that Altuve gets me every time I think it's a black. Every single time. There's Brent Rooker. Last little bit here. We got a Corey Seager on the uncommon checker going out the Rangers. And a Marcus Semien on the uncommon magenta to 300. Going out to the Rangers. Say Carlton Fisk on the finest timelines. We got a Brent Rooker uncommon check or uncommon refractor. And Juan Soto on the uncommon checker going out to the Mets. Mason Wynn on the common checker to the Cardinals. We got Chase Midrith on the blue, the rare blue checker going out to the White Sox. That's out of 49. Final auto is going to be a Shea Whitcomb. It's going out the Astros. If he didn't, Trace, I'll get you. We got Andrew McCutchen on the uncommon sky blue that's out of 325. Hopefully I can add him to you because with your names being like that in the chat, it's hard. That was a Drake Baldwin refractor. And that is it for the break. Woohoo! So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number all right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. Let's do it right now, Trace. Like I said, hopefully yours is one of them I can add to. Sure is. Gotcha there, Trace. All right, here's our magentas. Commons out of 350. Brian Reynolds, the Pirates. Freddie Peralta, the Brewers. Uncommons out of 300. Zach Bean to the Rockies. Marcus Semien to the Rangers. And a rare Brooks Baldwin out of 200 to the White Sox. Sky Blues. These are commons out of 325. Will Wagner to the Blue Jays. Andrew McCutchen to the Pirates. Uncommons out of 250. Max Fried to the Yankees. And Kyle Rowley to the Mariners. And a rare Dylan Cruz to the Nats out of 150. Purples. Got a common Pete Alonso out of 250. Uncommon Shane Bieber to the Guardians out of 200. A rare Bobby Witt out of 125 to the Royals. Checkers, uncommon out of 150. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. Thomas JC on the uncommon out of 99 to the Cardinals. Blues, we got commons out of 200. Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. Uncommon Jacob Wilson out of 150 to the A's. And a rare Jackson Chourio out of 99 to the Brewers. Then we got our checkers. Uncommon Mookie Betts out of 75. Bookend 1 of 75. And color match. Go to the Dodgers. Nice card. And a rare Chase Midrith to the White Sox out of 49. We got a green uncommon Corbin Carroll out to the Diamondbacks out of 35. A common Pearl checkerboard junior cameo to the Rays out of 60. Our insert parallels. A blue creators out of 150. Dylan Cruz, I believe that's actually a sky blue creators out of 150. We got Altuve on the gold creators out of 50 to the Astros. A blue debut Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. Nice color match out of 99. And a Aaron Judge green creators out of 75 to the Yanks. We did get the SP bullish insert of Jace Young to the Tigers. One every 4 cases for those. And a red uncommon Jacob Wilson rookie to the A's. Very nasty. Numbered 3 of 5. That's a good card. Judd. It's very Judd. Autos. Base autos. Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies. Shea Whitcomb to the Astros. And a refractor of Sal Frelick to the Brewers. And then a green Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates. It's out of 75. A blue Zach Neto to the Angels out of 99. 69 of 99 as well. Giggity. We got the finest rookies autograph relics. Green, Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. That's number 29 of 75. This absolutely sick Vladdy Daddy. That is a Vladdy Guerrero Senior. Red Creators Auto. Going to the Angels. Numbered 1 of 5. Beautiful card. And talk about beautiful cards. How about a Finest Moments Orange? Derek Jeter to the Yankees. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25. It's just a nuke. Great card there for you. Great. Alright, let's roll some dice one last time. Of course, one last time. I had to say it, right? Deuces don't get done. Has to be 5 or better. 11. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. No, Brian, you got it in time. Super sick, right? Super sick pulls right there. Alright, to the computer screen. Alright, 11 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21. 33. See? 11 should be 21. You know, 22's 22, 33, 33, 44, 44, 55. You get what I'm saying, right? Why is 11 11? Why is it not 21? I would like it better. We should send a petition. I'm going to get a petition going. I need signatures. Right? So I'm going to email you all the petition. Print it off, sign it, send it back. We're going to get this changed. All right. 33 is the number. I mean, do we even have any guesses? Yeah, we got plenty of guesses. All right. So I don't think we have any unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. Andy, 44 is going to be the closest. Give me a 1 through 21. And then I believe Jeffrey on eBay Live with 58 is going to take the second closest over. It is not. I am a liar. Brian, sorry, Jeffrey. No, forget to pump fake you. Brian with 38. You are going to take the closest over, actually, but Andy already gave me 8. So Brian, give me a 1 through 21 that is not 8. So. Always miss the ones that they got letters with them. Yeah, Brian, it's because you got words with your number. I always just scan for just numbers. No problem, Brian. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully that wasn't the answers to what I said about a couple minutes ago about your... Oh, yeah, sweet. Okay, there you go. 5 and 8 coming out. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brian, that's going to be... If you want the tokens, you can take the tokens or pick a pack from the Brothers Bowl, and I'll show you your options here shortly. 6, 7, 8. Going out to Andy. 2025 Top Series 2. No, you're good. I just miss them. Either way, you had it in the chat. I just explained to everybody that I miss them if there's letters with them. It's always been like that, and that's my fault, right? I just peruse looking for numbers. All right, here we go. Here's your choices of packs out of the bowl. We got 2025 Topps Chrome, 2024 Heritage High Number, 2023 Allen and Ginter, 2025 Series 2, 2024 Heritage, 2023 Archives. Whichever you would like, sir. Yeah, no, you're good. Yep, pick a pack, whatever you like. Pick a pack, any pack. Should we do like 3-card Molly with the packs? I like it. You know what? I enjoy when people pick the Allen and Ginter, to be honest. I'm a big fan of Allen and Ginter. Huge fan of Allen and Ginter. And I like it when you guys pick the Allen and Ginter packs. I might, too, pick the Allen and Ginter packs. You never know what you're going to get at Allen & Ginter. You might get a card that tells you about birds. You might get a card that tells you about fucking bees. You might get a card that tells you about the birds and bees. You might get a baseball card. You might get a dinosaur relic. You might get the card of a YouTuber or a fucking content creator. You might get a card of an Olympic curler. You might get a soccer player. You might get a lacrosse player. You might get a rapper. Right? You might get something that tells you about the parks, the national parks. You'll definitely be smarter after opening this. Yeah, the X-ray cards. Absolutely, Brian. Yeah, no, yeah, I hope the cards. I still find that pretty funny that she was worried about the cards. That's awesome. Kids seem to like those. The X-ray cards you're talking about, those are cool, right? They got the twerking penguin. Hopefully you get the history of mac and cheese. Grant, you get it, right? You might have the history of mac. You're definitely going to be smarter after opening Allen & Ginter. And here, when 2025 Allen & Ginter come back to the top tier, because not only is it fun to rip and we have a good time ripping, we learn. We will be learned. We will be more learned after an Allen & Ginter rip. We will stop and we will learn. This year we learned that Las Vegas and fuck it are sister cities. Las Vegas is in the desert and fuck it is by the sea. So, Las Vegas in the desert, fuck it by the sea. Okay. Total transparency, it is pronounced Phuket. But what fun is that? Phuket, Thailand. Now, fuck it, Thailand. That's... Anybody ask me, where are you going? I'm going to fuck it. Got a one-way ticket to fuck it, and I ain't coming back. It's by the sea, goddammit. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. Ginter's fun, man. Ginter's a good time. That's it, boys and girls. I will return. He does a great icebreaker, Andy. 100%. All right. Yeah, I mean, we're be learned. All right, we learn. We do learning. That's why, if you're new here or you might come back, you always want to watch Top Tier with Yellow Legal. Well, the preferred Top Tier note-taking duo would be a Yellow Legal pad with a number 2 pencil. Right? Yellow Legal pad, number 2 pencil. You need to take notes. I will tell you when to write shit down. There might be tests later. You never know. Right? So, always have something to write with. You're at Top Tier. You never know what you're going to learn. Never know. But, now that I have been full of shit for the last 5 hours, I'm going to go ahead and we're gonna sign off for the night. For the weekend, I'll see you guys back here Sunday night and for some more sweet ripping. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.